About start with. Oh, I need to turn off sounds on my phone. Okay, should be good. Right. Stream seems to be fine. Okay, Twitch picked up on it. I can see the feed. Okay, it's encouraging, I guess. Alright, I wanna see screenshot. Do I want to see the screen? Okay, let me see. Browse. They will be working on the gates. Guess I can use the screenshots. Guess there aren't that many screenshots that I'm looking for, because I want to see how it looks from the inside. I think I had some screenshots here, but very limited. And most of them are very close-ups. Well, they are close-ups of... Okay, give me a second. I should probably be showing this on stream. Which one of these was... I think this is the one. Hey, hello Risk, welcome back. Give me a second, I'm still setting everything up. Dashboard. The name is GW and View. Oh, this one, okay. Yeah. And that's what I was looking for. Really sure if I can find notification rate of time. That's great. I'm happy that it did. Now you get to see how usually unprepared I am when I start streaming. Like I was saying that I feel like I'm streaming for the first time still, and I'm wondering if I ever get used to streaming, because at this point I've been streaming for 2 months, so I would expect to have some sort of not sure to be acclimated to some degree to streaming, but that's definitely not a thing. Let's see, 4 out of 4 players online. That is quite well. I guess it's still Christmas, so. Oh yeah, I logged off and there's some phantoms. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, anniversary, 2 months streaming. I don't really know if it's actually 2 months, but it's close enough, like a couple of days off, maybe. Actually, you can climb this. Wasn't really the intention, but okay. Won't need this or this. I don't really like the texture of the Christmas texture for the boxes. Like, that's a bit doesn't really look right. Oh, that was the failed lava cast. Oh yeah, have you seen the builds I showcased yesterday when I was exploring the server? Like, there are some couple quite well, there are a couple very nice builds that they found. Well, none of them were on the scale that my build is on, but still, I think they were quite nice. So I'm definitely, well, at least I don't think I'm guaranteed to win by any means. This is my shulker. I'm in the chest. Resistance and the pulse. I have quite a few spare to organize a little bit. What I want to work on today. Hey, the real beluga, welcome back. What I want to work on today is the gates, detailing the gates. At least there was a feeling of competition. Well, yeah, definitely I can feel the competition. It is a real, actual competition. Because, yeah, I imagine if you only watch my stream, well, I don't think anyone else is streaming who is building for this build competition, so you can't really know what else is out there. But yeah, if you only look my videos, yeah, it's easy to get an impression that I'm the only one competing for this build competition. That's definitely not the case. Right. Right. What do I want to do now? Where do I want to start? I don't think there are like the screenshots don't really have all that much information about how everything is connected. What did I get for Christmas? Oh, that's a good question. Let's see. Oh, I don't see the chat. What's up with that? I need to make it keep above others. Okay. I saw Rick and Morty today. It was quite funny. I like it episodically. The guy who controls the ocean. Oh. The guy who controls the ocean. Okay, that's an odd episode. Getting back to Christmas, well, I'm not really a big Christmas celebration guy, so I usually don't prepare any specific gifts myself. So people don't really... I don't tend to receive a lot of gifts. So, but this year I actually got some. My sister with her husband they bought me a weighted blanket, which is an odd thing, but supposedly it helps with sleep, since they know that I'm struggling with sleep, so that was very thoughtful of them. And it was, well, it's a really nice gift. Very thoughtful, and as far as I can tell, it seems to be working quite well. I have heard of those and they're really good. I haven't heard of them before, so it was really cool to see that things like that are actually out there. You have one? Okay, and what do you think of it? I imagine you've been using it for a long time. Let's see, I want to have a tunnel that goes into this wall and into the... Did you tell them the reason you're struggling with the sleep is because you're busy streaming? I actually told everyone, yeah, when I was... Well, I'm not sure if you can tell. I'm quite open as a person, like I don't really have many secrets. So, whenever I got a chance to brag about me streaming, I definitely did that. And they were quite, well, they were very supportive. My sister's husband asked for a link so he could have the stream open just to support me, so I would have additional viewers. I didn't get to sending him the link just yet, but I really appreciate the gesture. It was really nice of him. He's a really cool guy. Well, my sister is really cool as well, so, you know. They are really, yeah. I'm very glad to have them. That's for sure. Let's see, I think there should be... I should connect... Oh, the gravel, so yeah. So I need to go from here to there. Okay. That sounds reasonable. So yeah, that was very exciting, telling them about you guys, about streaming, and so on. My parents were quite baffled. I don't really understand the concept. Like, well, there isn't a really good way to explain it in Lithuanian as well, because, well, streaming is not really in the vocabulary. Well, you can explain streaming as broadcasting something. So that's how we explained it, and I'm not really sure they understood what it means. But they don't really, well, they don't seem to be bothered. So they usually tend to let me do my own thing. That's really a very big positive thing, or I can say, about my parents, that they let you do their own thing. Their own thing. So I always had a lot of freedom. But yeah. Tell them that it's TV, but people watch you play games. Yeah. Well, I usually try to explain it a little bit more, not just superficially, so they would have a better understanding what it actually is. Usually, at least that's my goal when I'm trying to explain something to them. So I don't think I would go for that explanation, but I think, well, if they cared enough, they could have understood. And if they don't, maybe they were just being polite and just wanted to show interest and support, then I think that's probably more, well, it's more likely that that was the case, than they were actually interested in what streaming is, trying to figure out what streaming is. So it was really cool. Like the Easter, not the Easter, Christmas Eve celebration was really nice. Gathered 12 dishes, like you're supposed to. the whole thing, like very traditional, very cozy, and even though one of my sisters, well, she's in Germany at the moment, she lives there, so she wasn't participating. And my brother was going to his wife's relatives for this Christmas Eve. So it wasn't a full family, but it was still very nice. How was your Christmas, guys? What did you get? Did you get anything good? Tell me about your gifts. Like, this was the most impressive. Like, I didn't expect to get a weighted blanket, but that was really cool. And I tried it out already, and it seems to be... It gives... I'm not really sure how to describe it. It gives a certain feeling when you're in bed. It gives... It's like a cozy feeling, if that makes sense. Right, now I guess I need black stone. Not sure, I should probably use black stone bricks here, not just polished slabs. Let's not leave them here. You must say, well, I was asking, what did you guys get for Christmas? What nice gifts did you receive? Did you get anything exciting? And otherwise, I'm just wondering what kind of blocks I should use to build this. Full. Last one will not be full, okay. Dirt and gravel. Right. Now I need a bunch of black stone. I think I had... Oh yeah. I have a whole bunch of it where I was building the tower. Let's see. Yeah, it was kind of cool. Well, got a headset and it's really good. It's the SteelSeries Arctic 3 for console. SteelSeries peripherals are really nice. As far as I know. I don't think I had anything from SteelSeries, but I've seen a bunch of reviews, and they seem to be quite positive. I assume, yeah, it should be really nice. Also got Venom character. Oh, that is a phone or controller holder. Oh, Venom, okay. So from Spider-Man. That's interesting. See this? I guess the differences in our gifts, the gifts we appreciate is, well, showcases our age gap. I guess. Yeah, someone who's younger would appreciate more things like that, and the weighted blanket was really cool for for someone like me. Well, maybe I could use the cobble deep slate, I mean. Right, so this is bench materials. I need this. Oh yeah, how did you... Well, what did you think of the builds I showcased yesterday? What are my chances of winning? What do you think? I think my chances are good. Like, I would... From what I've seen, I would definitely consider myself a favorite. But I wouldn't say that it is a guarantee that I will win. Not sure how you guys feel about that. Maybe I'm being a little bit overconfident. But this scale is hard to beat, like having such a large build. Right. My stepdad got Spider-Man top for Christmas. He's a big Marvel fan. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not really into comics myself. Well, I'm a fan of a superhero. I'm not really a fan of well, as a series. Well, people say Marvel versus DC. I am a fan of Batman. So that would be my. I'm not sure. If I had to choose one, I would choose him, but I wouldn't. I can't really say if I would prefer DC or Marvel. I know the Batman is from DC, but like, there's nothing good else. Well, there are only very few good things in DC universe, I would say. Well, the things I prefer, at least. I think you have a pretty good build, and it's has a pretty good chance of winning. Yeah, I think so as well. So as long as I don't mess it up in the last couple of days, I think I should be fine. I want to lava cast all of this to the sides, so it would all look uniform, bleak, and gray. That should add, like, that should finish the whole look and feel of the area. Why am I flying here? Oh yeah, the stone cutter. That's its name. Not even here. So yeah, that's, well, hoping for good things, at least for now, from the build competition. Also, I changed my description so you can actually go and read on the forums about the competition itself. Well, if you want to know more details about it, what kind of rules there are and so on. What people are saying about it. Like, there's quite a lengthy discussion about the competition on the same thread. Do I need anything else from here? Like, I have a bunch of useful things I might use there. Can't really think of any though at the moment. Guess I'll just go back. Right. Well, the days I took off from streaming, I spent so much time thinking about what could I be like. I thought of like at least 20 topics to talk about. I'm not sure I have. Yeah. Hopefully those topics are good enough. Right. Not sure. Not really even sure if how should I start. Well, one thing I thought about is about maybe I should change. I should start thinking about my Twitch channel, how it looks, how people see it. This is deep slate. Sure. Okay. These the last one was blackstone. Okay. I think blackstone bricks is the way to go. Okay, let's place some and see how that looks. So I was thinking, what kind of, maybe I should change. Well, I need some consistency. I think that's one thing that I would like to have. Maybe I should make a small room where I would just have a bunch of materials inside this. Sure, tunnel. Ooh. Maybe I could have an entrance somewhere, maybe here. So I would enter it from here. I could go inside, climb some stairs, and get on top of this bridge. And, well, not bridge, the gates. And from there, maybe there would be some path leading up to onto this area for operating the gates here. Because I was thinking maybe I should just build some stairs leading up to this. I think that would be fitting as well. I have one set of stairs from here, alongside the face of the cliff, and the same thing on the other side. Now I'm thinking maybe it would be more interesting if you could actually enter a structure. Yeah, so somewhere in here would have an entrance to go inside and climb on top of the gates that way. Still not sure which should I pick. Maybe I like both ideas, but just making some stairs seems a little bit easier, and maybe even makes more sense, because in the movies you have huge trolls here pushing these wooden handles to operate the gates. So I'm not sure how otherwise they would get up here if... yeah, the only thing I can think of is just having a staircase, a normal stairs leading up to here. Because they wouldn't really fit through any doors. So, or the doors should be like huge barn doors. Because yeah, maybe they could fit in through this? Probably not. Let's see. Oh yeah, there are screenshots of them. I don't think they are... Let's see. Yeah, here they are. So yeah, compared to a normal size, well, I assume that's a normal sized person, humanoid. Yeah, those ogres are quite huge. And the only way I can think that how they get them up here is just having some stairs somewhere. Maybe they could be even here. Might be a little bit too steep though. Not sure. Let's see, if it goes diagonal, so stairs would go something like this. And would start here. Maybe that would work. And then the same on the other side. Right. I think that's what I will go with. Okay, let's go sleep. There's a bed here. Okay, there is no bed here. Was there a bed here? Damn it, it looks like the nearest bed is... Maybe I had a spare another bed here. Damn, it's been so long. Yeah, there is a bed here. Night skipped. Okay. Now my cousin was... I had guests today. My cousin was, well, visited me. So that was really nice. The whole day was... well, I did nothing useful today. Well, just spent with my cousin, we went for pizzas, and yeah, now I'm full of pizza. Damn, this the Christmas just tends to be just a holiday of food. Just eat so much. that's the the biggest thing about Christmas for me, I would say. It's like it's such a glut fest. Let's see, I need slabs for this. So yeah, getting back to what I was saying about consistency. I would like to have consistency, but for that I kinda need to decide, well, I'm not sure branding myself as Homer Simpson is the best way. I think I would like to change that at some point to something more suitable. That would hopefully represent what kind of streamer I am, or person in general. So yeah, I think I should change my profile picture. That's where I'm going to. Because I like Homer Simpson, I think it would be funny in certain cases. We love the Homer. Maybe, well, I love Homer as well. But if I keep the Homer, then I need to, well, incorporate that somehow. I'm not sure if that if that represents. Maybe it does. Do you think it fits me? Just having Homer as well, as my avatar. I feel like younger people don't really know Simpsons all that well, so I feel like they might not get the reference. Or yeah, I would say that would be my main concern. Because I like it, I think it's funny. I'm just not sure if people will get me. Because it's not really funny if you have to explain the joke. Let's see. Can expand it a little bit. Oh, I didn't bring all the shellcas with all the decorations. Did I? Nope. I need to go grab those. I have another avatar in mind. I have. I'm not sure. Have you heard of Dorelius and Associates? Everyone who doesn't know Homer shouldn't be here, except your friend who lives under Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Yeah, one us didn't. Well, he knows Simpsons, so he knows Homer Simpson. I agree with that. Yeah, but I don't want to be harsh. Well, yeah, that's a good question. So yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about at the moment. Should I stick with Homer, or maybe I should switch to something more, I'm not sure, modern? Relevant? Maybe, well, I'm not that relevant, so I guess, well, the Homer is much more famous, so you know. Yeah. Yeah, well, okay, I guess I can work with that. I put all of the wooden stuff. I feel like I left it in some chest somewhere when I was decorating all of this stuff. Well, there is another character I like even more. I think he fits me a lot better than Homer Simpson, and that's Mordor from Dorelius and Associates. It's animated series on YouTube. It's really good. It's really funny. I really like the humor there. But I don't think, well, well, very few people even know about that series, and especially about the character. Well, actually, if you are on my Discord, you can see Mordor. Mordor is my profile picture on Discord. So if you see me on Discord, then that's what I'm talking about. So that's another character. Well, I think he fits me a lot better. He's also as funny. I would argue he's even funnier than Homer Simpson. Very clueless, but very capable at the same time. So, well, I can't really find. I guess did I left it in my base? I guess I should check my base. Hello, Myrta. Hello, good dog. Let me get you a snack. I have to feed my guard dog. How much are you into anime? Well, I liked anime, so... Oh, I have art particles. Well, imagine there were hearts coming out of the dog. She really liked the meat I gave. The steak I gave. Yeah, I like anime, but I haven't watched it recently. So I'm not really sure where that puts me. Like, I'm not really a big anime guy that knows all the latest and most popular animes, but I watched and enjoyed all sorts of enemies. I would say if I would have to pick my favorite one that I would rewatch over and over again, that would be Berserk. That's my favorite one. But really, people really don't like the newest new season. Well, the latest season, because they switched to 3D graphics and that looks kinda horrible. Light gray bed. Yeah, I think this is what I was looking for. Yep, that's exactly what I was looking for. Yes, I feel my dog gets excited by Minecraft logic. Well, you know, I guess any pet gets excited when when it sees food. So I guess they are not far off in that regard. Let's see. So yeah, would it be viable for me to change to something very obscure? But like Mordor, I think is such I relate to Mordor so much. Much more than Homer Simpson. Yeah. So that would be the what it comes down to. What's my Discord? So I actually can link it again. I don't really want to link it in my description because that Discord is mostly, well, it's solely used for my well, it's like a tech support for my other bots. So let's see. So there's nothing really. Well, you can look around, maybe read some info, read some comments. I'm not sure. Let's see, where is it? So I can just make a new invite, temporary one. Fine. Yeah, so that's the link, my Discord. So yeah, Mordor is a wizard. I guess make a Twitch server. I think it would fit well. Make a Twitch server. You mean Twitch Discord? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing eventually. But I don't. Well, I just didn't get to it just yet. But for now, I can only link my current Discord that I have. Right. So the shulker with decorations here. They need all in my base now. I guess the first hour will be just me going back and forth collecting items. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. So yeah, if you see me there, you can. Yeah, I'm not at the very well. I'm in the friends group, so. Shouldn't be hard to find me. Like it's under the, well, first is the bot that people should actually message instead of messaging me. Then I think we have supporters or yeah, I think the supporters who actually paid money before I was charging for my bot, so they supported my development way back, a couple of years ago. And then I think, oh no, there are mods as well. I'm not sure which order they are in. And then there are friends, so there I should be quite close to the top in there. Oh, I might be offline now. Yeah. Close Discord. Okay. Turn on Discord. I guess the better. Well, I should. Okay, I'll find the link. Okay, I'll make a note for myself for the next time. Find a link. Find a link to Relios and Associate. That is a very fun series on YouTube. Like the comedy is really good. It's just the right type of humor, I would say. For it's about a guy who is very naive. Well, the main guy, the Dorelius, is quite naive, but he's very capable, and he wants to do good things. And just was that almost just okay. Which series are we talking about? Dorelius and Associate. If you have seen it, I doubt anyone has seen it. It was quite popular, and it is quite old by internet standards at this point. I'm not sure when it was actually launched. Like maybe 5 years ago, something like that. Maybe even more than 5 years ago. Not really sure when it actually launched. Between 5 and 10 years ago, that would be my guess. So it is quite old, and I don't think that many people remember it. Okay, let's have it like this. Yeah, it's nice, cozy. I like bricks. Bricks look okay. Continue all with bricks. Sure how far it should go, yeah. Oh, this is exposed to the outside. I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess it just has an odd transition, no? It's part of the character, that's how I call it. Did you watch all episodes of Rick and Morty of season 5? Ooh, I think so. I haven't seen if they launched anything new in like last 2 or 3 weeks. Otherwise, I think I've seen all of them. I'm very well. Like the last season is very underwhelming. At least it's not delivering what I would expect, what I would like to see. And let's see. I'm kind of disappointed by Rick and Morty latest season. Sure about you. Like the episode about it's a bit vulgar. Oh, you could make your Minecraft skin face for your profile picture? I could. Like my Minecraft skin face is kind of based on my on myself. Well, my hair is not that white, but in general it is not black. It's like brown, I guess. So that would be more accurate. But it's lighter in color, so I thought I might as well make it white. Or I think the image, the skin, this is based on had white hair. I just stick with it. Didn't change that. The biggest addition is my yellow glasses. That's I wear yellow glasses that look very similar to this. So, but I'm not sure that's. I guess yeah, that would make sense to make it personal. But I wanted to be more. Well, not really sure. I guess it would make sense when I start streaming with a face cam. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I need to do more research. What should I do with that? Probably not worth just doing a bunch of changes and seeing how that goes. See. So, what do you think about Rick and Morty? Did you have a question about specific episode? Like this, the first 2 seasons were so good. I would say those were the best seasons. You will need a lot of new equipment for that. Yeah, probably I will. Well, we'll see. If I keep growing, I guess I can justify investing some money into this eventually. Oh, you only watched 2 episodes, so you haven't seen previous seasons? That's what you're saying? Is your hair color like really light blonde? It's not really all that light. It's not blonde. It's definitely, well, so I could take a look. Let's see. I wouldn't call it. It's light brown. I would say that would be the best way to describe it. Not really sure. We have a name for that in Lithuanian, but yeah, I have no idea how to call that color in English. Yeah, it is a very common color here, hair color here in Lithuania, I would say. Like in some regions you see people only with black hair, like in Asia, that seems to be very dominant color. I guess I'll just make it this. So yeah, I guess that type of brown is very dominant here in Lithuania in general. Then we have a name for it. Between brown and blonde, yeah, something like that. You heard it about you heard about Rick and Morty from me for the first time? Well, if you want to watch and see how good Rick and Morty is, go back to season 1 and season 2. Like, those are the best. Like, I think the first 3 seasons are really good. Yeah, so if you want to see if you think that was funny, like that's season 5 is funny, like, oh, you have no idea how good it used to be. Like, now it's like, it feels like they are making jokes and basing whole plot around shock value. So they're trying to make something shocking and vulgar, and in hopes that it's funny or something. Yeah, I started from season 1 now. Yeah, that's the way to go, because it got popular. It got such a huge recognition because of how good the first season was. If it started off like it started on season 5, I don't think anyone would have picked up on it like they did. Because it feels like it changed so much from season 1 to where it is now. And this is just gonna be a blank dark room. I guess that's kind of fitting for this place, for where we are. One odd thing I noticed, I started getting a bunch of recommendations about Lord of the Rings in my video feed. So I get a bunch of well, there is a channel called Old Nerd of the Rings, and he just does a bunch of videos about Lord of the Rings lore. So yeah, I guess YouTube knows something, that I'm working on something called well, Lord of the Rings related. So they caught up on that somewhere, and they translated into me getting a bunch of video suggestions on YouTube, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. Because I don't think I even searched for anything Lord of the Rings related on YouTube. All I did, I searched on Google. Twitch uses AI speech recognition, using it for machine learning. Well, who's not doing that at the moment? Like, everyone is doing the same thing, collecting as much data as possible and feeding it to the AI and hoping to get something useful out of it. And that's like the the baseline for modern IT companies. Especially if, well, it doesn't even matter if it's a free service or not, like, all of them are doing it. Some of them are just not really keen on admitting it, but definitely all of them are doing it. Okay, I guess I can move these shulkers now. Right. So this is Blackstone. Blackstone components. Oh, okay. Cobble deep slate. Cobble deep slate. Can go here. More cobble deep slate. Blackstone here. Another cobble deep slate. Polished blackstone. Okay. This is just random pieces. You know what? I can just stick it on the ceiling, so everything is kind of organized. So at least I can guess easier what is in which shellca. Now I can continue going this way. I think it should be enough. Let's see, 2 blocks wide. Okay, if I add the staircase here, it will just lead up to the level of this wall. Okay. Right. So yeah, I was kind of well, I didn't expect well, I guess I kind of expected it. I knew that things like that are definitely happening. Kind of stair though. Polished, or I don't think I use stairs anywhere. Oh yeah, I use stairs for decorations. So these are polished stairs. I should keep using polished stairs. I use polished blackstone for the floors anyways. See how that looks. My favorite, like, my favorite time on Rick and Morty, like the best episodes, I think are on starting season 3 when Rick is being interrogated by the bugman, secret police, when he gets captured or arrested. I think that was my favorite arc, I would say. Well, it didn't last all. Well, it was my favorite episode, let's say. Maybe that's a better way to describe it. My favorite color, I don't really have a favorite color actually. I like to say it's green, but that's my mother's favorite color. So I think I kind of agree that green is really nice, but I wouldn't say that's, yeah, that kind of green. It looks really nice. Mine's green. Yeah, well, no, thing about green is it will be a majority of the people's favorite color, because well, it has to do something. It has to do something about our brain, well, our evolutionary development, because all the plants are green. Our eyes have adapted to see green a little bit better, so it just looks more vibrant to us. It was because I like parrots in childhood. Yeah, well, I imagine those green parrots were very well. Yeah, we just see green as a really nice color. It looks very vibrant to us in general. So people really tend to like it. And see, I guess I don't really need them here. To build an actual wall. Just wanted to add slabs so mobs wouldn't be spawning inside the walls. Nature equals gain. Yeah, exactly. So it's just an evolutionary preference to have to like green because, well, nature is green. Kind of come from nature. I guess it kind of makes sense. Right. Otherwise, yeah. So I guess it would be green. because I don't think I'm anything special. It's a fine color for sure. Can't really think of any better colors. Oh, yeah, let's go with green. That would be my long and short answer. I'm not sure. Just the answer, I guess. Yeah. How should I do this? Just have normal bricks, even though this is something else. Okay. I hear a zombie. Sounds like it's inside the walls. Oh well. Or above me. Inside the lava cast? I'm gonna see now. Okay, I can't hear it anymore. Definitely sounds like somewhere close inside here. Really close, like. Okay, that's the other end. Oh, there it is. Yeah, lava, this is the big downside of lava casting, having so many empty air pockets inside. I didn't really know much about lava casting when I started doing this build, but yeah, well, I guess that's something I learned, or for future use, I guess. Right. See. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it could be postponed. For now, I can just leave it as Homer. At least people recognize what it is, and if they don't know, as you say, yeah. Well, in that case, they should stay and see what it's about. Yeah, I saw you struggling in the beginning. Beginnings? What struggling do you mean? I would say I'm still struggling. So I would like to know when I wasn't struggling compared to this. Well, when I was struggling compared to this. For lava, oh yeah, right. You saw the lava casting. Yeah, you actually saw how I lava cast this whole mountain. Yeah, you're the OG. So yeah. You're my earliest, what would you call it? Recurring viewer? Yeah, I guess that would be the best way to, well, it's definitely not pronounced like that, but that's the best I can do at the moment. Right. I guess, oh, this is 3 wide. Okay, well, so I can make there's 3 wide. Doesn't sound like a problem. Okay. But yeah, I guess it could be just something for the future. Keep in mind. I will have to adjust my I guess avatar is the good first step, because that's what people see first. So I don't want to say words like branding, but that's kind of what it is. I don't really want to think about streaming in terms like that, but I don't think that can be avoided. Well, for now I can just enjoy doing, just building and just talking to people. See, I have so many topics to talk about. Ooh. One of the best things about Christmas that I experienced, well, especially during Christmas Eve, that I I got to rant about China for so long, and there were even people willing to argue with me. So, oh, that was the best. And I could rant and explain how go through the history of Taiwan, why it's a good thing that we're supporting it, and so on. Oh, that was great. Not sure everyone else remembers it the same way, but yeah, I thought it was great. Oh. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it. I think that's that definitely added to my Christmas. And it looks like where this is going. Yeah, so from here you can get up to this wall, and from here maybe you could get into the to the top of this tower. That would be perfect. Right, stairs. Oh yeah, I need more bricks. Let's see. So yeah, another thing. Well, also thought what should be my focus, what I should be paying attention to as I'm gonna be streaming. Like I need to kind of oh oh now I remember. Oh okay. Maybe this is a bit of an exaggeration, which it obviously is. Should put stairs here. That's the way to go. And put these on the sides. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, like this. Oh, it actually doesn't show it. Oh, it will show on this level. Some. Right. So, what I was about to say. I was thinking about, well, wondering about streaming, the purpose of streaming, and so on. And I'm pretty sure I sold streaming. Like I'm that's so dumb. Sold streaming like a like a problem, like a Rubik's cube or something. It definitely feels like I did. Like oh, that's gonna be an interesting rant. Well, I want to hear your opinion. I don't really care if that's a stupid idea. I want to hear what you think about it. I guess I'll just go ahead with it. So basically, if I, well, I was thinking about how what kind of interaction there is between streams and viewers, and there is kind of a language, like specific to Twitch and streamers. Because for now, when there's only a few of you, and I kind of know all of you by name, I can recall who is who, where they're from, what they're doing, and so on. Like, it doesn't really affect me. Like, well, this kind of interaction works quite well. But when you get to more popular streamers, it definitely feels like they have a specific language, like if and it's pretty much based on emojis, I would say. So there's a specific emoji language. Maybe I'm just saying obvious things. Yeah, so let me know. So basically how it usually goes. Oh, continuing my thought. So basically, when something controversial, so basically what chat actually does for the streamer, well, how it usually goes, like the streamer does something or says something, and if the chat approves or disapproves, that's they react in different ways. So they just start posting, like if someone says something inconsiderate, or chat sees that streamer is talking about something he has no idea what that is, or maybe it Well, what I'm talking about is a weird champ emote. So I'm thinking how people actually use that. That look good. Maybe I should add something like this on the side. Here. That looks better. Actually, to what I have seen, it's different to every streamer. Everyone has their own emotes. Yeah, I know that, yeah, people have different emotes, but I'm just talking about the examples I saw. And their champ is very, not sure, strong example of, very fitting example of what I mean. So if streamer says something weird, or that's something that could be interpreted, well, it doesn't matter if the streamer actually meant it that way or not, but if it could be interpreted in a, I would say, controversial way maybe, or chat doesn't fully approve of it or doesn't really get it, they would start spamming like emotes like that. So that's the sort of language I saw, but I think that's kind of obvious. So do I need anything else here? This is fine. Just a bland corridor and stairway. Okay. I could add some more torches. Here. Yeah, I think it's... I think you and your viewers develop over months. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it is. But then I started thinking, what's the point of all of that? Like, what do you actually get? What does the stream get out of that? So it is a two-way communication in that sense, that you can, well, you have two-way communication, the capability to communicate two ways with a large group of people. So in a sense, it's like a conversation. I think a very odd conversation when one guy is saying something or doing something, everyone is watching and everyone is reacting with well, approving, disapproving, and so on, just showing their level of support or something like that. At least that is not a thing you need to worry about it now. Yeah, it's not something I'm worried about now. I was just, it's like a thought experiment, just thinking, trying to understand what streaming is, what it's about, and like if I really want to do it, I kind of need to know, like, I would like to have some sort of understanding of what I'm doing before I get like committed to something. Yeah, I've seen that a lot in Poke mainstream. Yeah, well, I think every successful streamer gets to that point. Like, that's like the de facto state. Like, if you made it, like, that's kind of what you expect from your community. Like, that's how it will look, and that's how it will communicate to you. I think we can see that's the wall I'm going for. Yeah, this looks a little bit dangerous. Let's light this up. I wouldn't have mobs spawning here. Okay, close enough. But yeah, I want to extract those principles and maybe apply them on the smallest scale as well, because, well, that's where it's going anyways. So that's why I was thinking about what streaming actually is. If you need help designing your stickers, I will be ready to help when you get channel posts and stuff. Oh, that's really cool. I will definitely need help with all of that stuff. I'm not really good at designing graphical elements, that's for sure. Like, I'm good at writing algorithms. Well, good is maybe a bit of an exaggeration. I'm okay at it. I would say. I would definitely yeah, would which way it goes. Can't really tell. This is the middle. It looks like it. Right. So yeah, if I had a choice, I would choose writing algorithms instead of creating design elements or emotes or something like that. It's 3. Right. And let's use some useless block, like actually normal stone is kind of more useless. Yeah, I guess this side of the wall is a lot lower. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Coming back, coming in a few minutes. Bye, okay. So yeah, I was thinking, well, continuing about what streaming is and how I solved it, quote unquote, quote unquote. It's supposed to be wider, yeah. Missing one block. Right. So basically, all that it achieves, that kind of communication, is it's kind of a feedback loop for the streamer to know if people approve of what the streamer is doing. So that seems like that's the point of yeah, well, of streaming. I need more. What else do I need? I need a lot of bricks. Maybe I should make a large room on this side. Yeah, this could be a storage room, and I can bring in all of these chests around the beacons and just stockpile them inside. Don't really want to leave them out when the build competition ends. I won't really have a use for those portals anyway. Not portals, beacons. So yeah, if I wonder if that kind of thing could be scaled down. Like, even though this community is really small, it's like a couple of regulars, and I'm I'm really happy with it. Like, I think it would be more entertaining. Like, you would get more value if I use the same principles. Like, okay, now it's sounding a lot like fake it till you make it. Because I was about to say, well, I would act like well, it doesn't really, yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. So maybe not act, but try to function as a bigger streamer, even though I'm a small streamer, small time streamer. So I'm not sure if that's the right way to do it. Maybe, as Risk says, maybe it's just something I need to worry about in the future, and it's not really worth worrying myself over at the moment. There isn't enough light here, but okay. So how could I actually go towards it? I think maybe step 1 would be designing the language. Like that would be something I think that's something we need to have an agreement. Well, I guess, yeah, when I have channel points and I can actually add more emotes and so on, maybe then I would be able to well, maybe that will be the time to actually have that conversation. But yeah, so the whole rant, well, not rant, the whole thing leads to I think I understand what streaming is about, and I kind of see where it leads to. So hopefully that gives gives you some confidence in me. I'm not sure. Well, after hearing my explanation, what I think streaming is about and how it, well, ooh, there's actually an entrance here. Only that there's nothing inside. Right. But it is a little bit different on the side. Right. But I'm not really sure. 19 slabs, yeah, I should have made more slabs. Whee. This is a perfect distance to fly with one rocket. So that's good. Take a new stack. 2 stacks. Easy. What else? Well, that's one topic. I guess, yeah, if it's not that relevant at the moment. But eventually it will be. Imagine. If everything goes well. This wall down. Is it with stone? Yeah, that's nice. Hopefully. Here's a zombie again, but sure I wanna go digging for it. I imagine there are quite a lot of air pockets inside this hill, especially because of the way I lava cast it. Did something different on the other side. Okay, I wanna check how I did this side. So the ceiling is polished slabs and it ends with stairs. And the roof ends 1 block away from where the stairs end. So this is the stairs, this is where the roof should end. Should be slabs. Like this. Yeah, this is a little bit odd. I should push the stairs a little bit in. That's the way to go. I guess you wouldn't really know the difference otherwise, but I want to make them as symmetrical as possible. Maybe there's no point actually. It's gonna look fine either way. Yes, I'm already doing this, so. Right. So the roof ends here. Right. This work. Check it again. Oh, it's top slabs, not bottom slabs. That makes sense. So yeah, so it actually ends like this. That's why stairs actually work. Like that. They go to the other side as well. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. This has to be pushed in. Right. And the rest is normal stone. Stone bricks. Black stone bricks. Slab. Okay, the entrance looks right. It's going to be replaced with a stair. upside down though. I feel like this is taller than that one, but I don't really care. That's as far as I'm willing to go with symmetry. Yeah. So yeah, what else? Oh, yeah, I have talked about my Twitter picture. Oh yeah, this is my note for tomorrow. Find the link for the Realist and Associate. That's a really good series. Ooh. That's a hard topic. I'm not sure if I wanna go just through all the topics I had written down. What I want to talk about. That's this is gonna be a hard topic because it is about China, and I don't think that's really, how would I describe it? A popular topic or all that interesting. Well, at least other people. Like, I'm not really in the camp of people who are saying that China will take over the world, because I don't really believe in that. Like, I believe that China will take over the world in the same sense how Soviet Union took over the world. Namely, they didn't. So. But they seem to be going along the same path, as far as I can tell. And that zombie is quite annoying. So yeah, there used to be such, well, there was a thing called the Red Scare. I think that's what they called it. How high are the ceilings on the other side? Like 1, 2, 3.5 blocks, okay. I should be going for the same here, so 1, 2, 3.5. So this is where the ceiling is supposed to go. What kind of blocks did I use for the ceiling? I think it was polished blackstone. Yeah, so ceiling and ground has the same type of block. Three. So this is where the actual ceiling is. Yeah, it was polished stairs. But okay. So now I can decide how large do I want to make this area. I want this to be like a storage room with a bunch of chests. I guess I need to be thinking about that. So I could have double chests here lined up, and on this side, and it doesn't really have to be any wider than 5 blocks for that. I don't think that looks all that good. Maybe I can have it like this. Have like an entrance in the middle, and I have double chests like here along this side. Maybe a row of double chests on this side with a split in the middle to gain access to the other row. Sure. Something like that. Right. Time to finish building the actual walls. So yeah, there used to be a thing, well, the Red Scare, where people in, well, especially in the USA, well, I don't know this for a fact, but from what I've seen on the internet and from watching documentaries about that period, there was such a thing as Red Scare, and people were really worried about communism and the rise of Soviet Union and so on. And I feel like this is coming, like that period, that kind of sentiment, I think is coming back. But this time it's not about Soviet Union, it's gonna be about China and Chinese Communist Party. Yeah, I wanted to talk about that. Very cheerful, very very fun topic. So yeah, that's my next. It's well, well, by itself it doesn't sound all that bad, but the actual title I have for the discussion, like my note, is well, I think the best way is just to read it. I'm not sure if well, I wish, well, if someone is actually listening in the chat, let me know if you approve of this or not, if you approve of me ranting about this kind of stuff or not, because I need to know. Because yeah, it's okay. So what it actually is: would China kill us all if it could? So that's the basic conversation I wanna have. So the idea is, does communism actually have space for people of different ideologies? Like, well, I don't want to say ideologies, but well, since communism is an ideology, I guess everything that's opposing communism would be also would be labeled as an ideology. Even though, like, capitalism is not really an ideology, it's more of 2, 3. This is high enough, yeah. Because looking at the history of the communism in general, like, it doesn't seem like they are not the most tolerant of people. Like, they don't really care about anything, pretty much. Oh, I don't really like how this corner is so sharp. I could leave it like this. Yeah, that seems reasonable, kind of. So yeah, and I guess that's why people were having the Red Scare, because they realized that communism doesn't really, well, there is no space for anyone else in a communist society. Like, the sole purpose of communism. I'm back, welcome back. I started ranting about well, communism, I guess. It's I'm not sure, I'm really hesitant to be ranting about this. My favorite topic, are you sure? Did you hear? Okay, I will read back to you what I had prepared in my notes, like as a topic for a discussion. Come on, come back. So the actual topic sounds like this: would China kill us all if it could? Like, that's the question I want to ponder. So, you know, it's not the usual bashing of China for its nonsensical policies and yeah. So what do you think about that? Is that a good idea to be talking about this? Because when I was thinking about how, well, like, communism coming to no, because nukes and it will kill them in the process, and they already are by population. Well, yes, but you know, it's not about the issue of if it would be actually practical. Oh, pollution, not by population. Pollution, yeah, they will solve those problems. Like, they don't really care about pollution. Pollution won't kill communism. Pollution will kill Chinese people who live under communism, but it won't kill communism itself. And like, communist governments don't seem to be more concerned about anything else than just, well, especially Chinese communism doesn't seem to be all that concerned about its people. It's mostly concerned about promoting communism. Like, that seems to be like their sole purpose. That's not the right button. Factories and stuff. Yeah, but it's, well, eventually yes, but it won't get to that. Like, they are not idiots. Like, they won't kill themselves, well, completely, at least. I think communism is more often an attempt of socialism, but it has never been successful yet. Let's see, social, well, I guess it could be an extreme end of socialism, where you just give everything, well, everything is everyone's, and so yeah, I guess you could see it as an extreme form of socialism. But not sure if that's actually accurate. So, well, that's what I want to talk about, because that's how I see it. Well, I guess I want to, well, I would like to hear more opinions on that as well, because it looks like the new Red Scare is coming, and the point of like, Russia tried socialism, well, the Soviet Union, but it turned out into communism, but it didn't work out. I'm not really sure what you mean by socialism, actually, because I don't really have a good definition of socialism. Socialism is, well, okay, let me say how I see socialism. Socialism is basically an ideology that promotes supporting, well, that's a good way to do this. Work. Second. Yeah, this will work. Okay. So socialism is something for, well, I'm not really, I'm honestly quite baffled how to define socialism. This is Google's definition: political and economical theory of social organization, which advocates that the means of production, distribution, and exchange should be owned or regulated by the community as a whole. Well, then I guess democracy is kind of that, like, because that's what, well, it doesn't really seem to add much. As far as I can tell. Does it look different if it was slabbed like this? Could you even tell that this is a different type of brick than the brick next to it? I think I will just stick with this. You can't really tell the difference. Oh, I can't. Right. So yeah, because, well, democracy kind of accomplishes the same thing. It's not directly governed, well, but you have, well, through elections and government that was elected by the people. Well, they they have the means to control the production, the social benefits, all aspects of how the society is run. Pretty much all the shared aspects, I would say. So yeah, I guess socialism, well, I would say everyone's trying to, well, not every ideology, I guess if you're an authoritarian government where someone will or a dictatorship, yeah, maybe you don't really care about people having a voice. But I don't think communism is about that, anyways. It feels. I sent you something on Discord. I think you will like it. I wanna see it now. Let's see. Yeah, I really like your profile picture. It's really nice. Not sure about the skull in the middle, but the detailing is really cool. Like the shadows and like it almost looks like there's half of the heart, like the bottom half of the heart in the middle, and instead of the top part of the heart you have a skull. But yeah, it looks aesthetically pleasing, that's for sure. You mean the image you sent me? Did you send me an image? I don't really see an image. Oh, now I see it. Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's okay. That's really cool. I really like it. Give me a second. I'll show it on stream. Copy link. Where can I open it? Let's see. Here. Oh, it wants me to log in. Okay, let's do a different window, different browser. But yeah, I really like it. It wants me to log in again. Well, okay. Let's. I wanna showcase this on stream for the record. Okay, I'm not really playing chess, so I guess I can replace that. Discord. How should I resize it? Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. This. Yeah, so this. I really like it. Like it actually, well, it doesn't have my features, but my features are kind of like very common. I don't really have a very distinctive facial features. Like my glasses, I would say as the most distinct feature about my face. So yeah, and this looks quite accurate. Like I'm very surprised. Like this is yeah, this is shockingly close. I have to admit. Yeah, this is really cool. I really like it. I think I will use it. Oh, it is really cool. Like I didn't expect that, but yeah, it really looks nice. I really like it. Let's see. I don't want to dwell on it too much. I really appreciate it, but I will sort it out after the stream. Not right now. But be assured that next stream, everything will have that image. That's yeah, it is really cool. I really like it. What else I want to do here? Yeah, the entrance looks the same on both sides. Oh, I need to go. I need to make the way up into the tower. What's this planned out? Like, it should have, maybe it should have a row of double chests just spanning the walls. I think that would work. And maybe move the storage so it would be out of the way. Let's see. And actually I have very long hair at the moment, so the hair is spot on. Well, my hair is even longer at the moment. I think I have. I haven't been to a hairdresser. Yeah, I think that's what you call it. Throughout the pandemic, so my hair is really long. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is fine. Maybe I could have just one torch, but nah. I think it's better to have two. Right. Well, now I need to fill it with chests. I guess I can move all of the stuff later. Doesn't have to be. Looks like these stairs are differently colored. So that shouldn't be the case. Like, these stairs definitely look darker than these stairs, but that might be just due to the lighting. And how do I get up in here? I guess just a spiral staircase of some sort. That's the best thing I can think of. Right. This. Well, I always kept saying that my eyes are green as well. Well, my ex-girlfriend didn't agree with that, but you know, I still think my eyes are green, even though she might argue otherwise. So. See, this way. Yeah, I guess it works to be. Okay. Can definitely have a spiral staircase like this. Probably should have some sort of a barrier in the middle, so you couldn't just fall into the void, into the, like, down there. Yeah, maybe I should start with having a floor. Yeah, like this. I think that looks fine. So, also the discussion I want to have, like the what I'm trying to say and talk about is, it's not about validity of communism. I'm not really concerned with is it good or bad. Like, it's just an ideology, in my opinion. I'm just trying to objectively look into how it would treat other ideologies. Like, if yeah, because the conclusion I came to, that communism is really very intolerant of other ideologies, and especially Chinese flavor of, well, they call it communism with Chinese characteristics, and like those Chinese characteristics seem to have adopted quite a lot of from other questionable characters in our history that performed widespread genocide. So, because they seem to be very comfortable with that idea. Yeah, well, at the moment. And no one is doing anything about it, so, you know. I wonder if we would get the same treatment in the end, eventually, if China actually gets to be like the leading power in the world. Much like Western countries are at the moment. I think that's because they seem to be very concerned with promoting socialism, well, not socialism, communism, and just like they are focusing very hard on showing how good communism is, and how many benefits it has. Yeah, I have still a stack of snaps I could use. So that's why I wanted to think about that. If it's actually possible to coexist with a communist government like this. Because looking at their track record, yeah, it's really hard to argue that it is possible. Can I do it like this? I don't think it actually works. Well, I need some lighting as well along the way, especially since every second of this platform is spawnable. Yeah. Offhand. Oh, I don't really fit under this. That's not optimal. Yeah, something like this. Almost. It doesn't seem to be in the way, but it doesn't really look nice. It should be higher up. So yeah, I'm not sure that's a good topic. To be honest, seems a bit dangerous or polarizing. To become a Twitch affiliate, you must achieve the following within a 30-day period. Oh, 50 followers within 30 days. Broadcast at least 500 minutes total stream on 7 different days. And maintain an average of 3 or more concurrent viewers. Okay. Yeah, close except the followers. So yeah, I guess I am. Well, people said that having the viewers is the hardest part. But yeah, well, for me at least, well, personally for now, it seems to be the followers, yeah. But well, I'm not really in a rush. This is, we get to the top. As it works out, the top is actually a little bit wider. Let's see. Okay. Take too much space. Well, there is no point coming here anyways, like you can't really see anything here. Oh, I guess the snow will melt. It's not really an issue. So yeah, I missed the part about the requirements that it has to be done in a 30-day period. I guess the spiral staircase works. Should I? I feel like I should decorate it somehow. Yeah. Well, well, I guess when I have average viewers and well, consistently, because I don't think I ever had more than 3 average viewers. Are you sure it's in a 30-day period? Well, it definitely says so. I'm not sure where that description came from. It definitely sounds right. Yeah. Why can I make this? It has to be in a cross pattern. This is the middle. Let's just do this. Oh, let's do this at first. It's from Twitch website. Yeah, I imagine, yeah, that's should be quite accurate. have something like this. Oh, work out because the top slab or bottom slab. I have sent you a screenshot on Discord of what it says. Ooh. See. 50 followers. Stream 8 hours, stream 7, average 3. To be eligible to apply, has met all 4 requirements within the same 30-day period. So I guess that is correct. Yeah. All calculations exclude blah blah blah. Okay. So I guess it definitely is within the 30-day period. I guess it makes sense. Well, from Twitch point of view, they only want channels that are actually growing consistently. And this is a bit of a janky staircase. It's fine. Can go down a little bit faster, I guess. Yeah. Not sure if the top is done the right way. Maybe I should add some decorations to the top. Like this. I think it should be a staircase. Staircase. That. Okay, this can't be a staircase. Okay. Right. And the snow is not even melting. I guess this block melted. Okay. So I guess we know the requirements. Well, I should get there eventually if people keep coming here. I'm really satisfied with the pace I'm currently at. So I'm getting more than 10 unique viewers per stream. So if that keeps happening, it should be like just a matter of time until someone who appreciates that kind of content comes along. Or at least that's what I'm hoping for. There's a pig here. Make it. Maybe I want it to be a bottom slab. So yeah, I'm not too worried about the growth speed or meeting the requirements as soon as I can. I think I will meet them eventually. Right. I'll make it as a bottom slab. Just because it is mob proof. I wouldn't have to worry about light levels. I think I'll redo it the same way on the other side. Okay, it had a torch above the entrance. This entrance seems to be higher, taller for taller people. Right. The Discord is messing up my windows. To close it. So is that from your Twitch? Because it seems like you meet all the requirements. Oh, well, not streaming enough, I guess. And streaming 7 different days. Oh. And you don't have 3 average viewers, but you seem to have 75 followers. That's cool. So I guess you meet one of the requirements. Well, I've streamed a lot longer, a lot more. I met all the other requirements for the duration of the stream and the amount of the time streamed. Right. I might even get my my cousin to follow me. I flamed him today when he was over for for saying that he supports me and he's encouraging me to keep streaming and so on. I think you would do way better than me. I just think you're way more likable. Well, I'm not sure. You seem to be a nice guy as well, so you know. I guess it's good to be likable. I would say I'm very agreeable. I think that would be a better way to describe me. I'm always thinking of what other people are like. I'm always considering what other people will get out of the message, how they will interpret it. Like, I'm not really that concerned about how other people will not necessarily see me, but if they will actually get the message I'm trying to convey. Like, that's what I'm really conscious about constantly. So maybe that what makes it more relatable or likable, if that's the right word to describe it. Because no one wants to have their opinion just discarded, or like, I tend to not look down on people, so I guess that's another good quality to have, to be more likable. I guess I have some things going for me. Well, my cousin is saying the same thing. I definitely have what it takes, like, according to him, to be successful at streaming. So he's just constantly saying that just continue doing this, you're doing great, and so on. So this looks about right. Can I have an extra block here? Yeah, I definitely like this arrangement a lot more than the other. Oh, I guess it is pretty much the same arrangement, because yeah, it's at the very front of the tower. Still, a sad thing is that there's nothing here. I'll just leave a torch. Now, I have a torch. I think there's enough space for torch on this side. Do it this. Torch here. This. That should be enough lighting. Oh yeah, the pillar in the middle now. Let's see. Well, you say I'm likable, but no, you know, I'm talking about things like if would China actually go for like a global genocide if they would actually become the most powerful nation in the world and would be actually able to get away with it? Well, do it. If they had an opportunity, would they actually do it? So, you know, it's there's definitely a limit to my likability, I would say. Ooh, don't want to fall in. Yeah, just have it like this. Make it a little bit easier to walk up. Yeah, I guess I could even have something hidden here, like some sort of an Easter egg. Yeah, this is cool. So the towers are connected now. You can actually climb up to the top of them. You can already climb up to these small towers. Not really all that convenient, but you can do that. And yeah, you can actually see something from here. Though, like, from those towers, you can't really see anything when you're at the very top. I guess you can peek over the top uh, of the decorations and see what's happening, but you don't really have a good view. That's what I wanted to say. See, this is a top slab. I want to move everything down a little bit. Same, so like this. So mobs wouldn't be able to spawn here. Because I really don't want to use a lot of lighting. Like this is supposed to be like dark and gritty, and not all that welcoming of an area. Okay, this looks good. It pretty much looks the same as on the other side now, which is nice. Right. Don't really like how there's a torch in the corridor. I think I should move it. Maybe here. They're really close, but I don't think that's overdoing it. Ooh. I want to have torches here. Probably not. I think there's a point in them here. Right. Just got my data sheet or date sheet. Oh, I guess it is a date sheet for the final semester exams in February. Exams in February? Well, I guess those are not the final exams. I guess the first batch of exams will be on February. I noticed that sometimes I slur the words, and I kind of know it at that moment. That's a lot of mobs. Trying skipping the night. See if people want to skip it. 2 out of 3. So yeah, what I've noticed that I slur my words, and I realize that I am slurring something, but I don't correct myself. And when I tried rewatching one of my streams and trying to realize what I'm saying, like, it was really hard to tell what I actually meant. I only could tell what I was saying only because I remembered what I was saying. So I need to work on that. I think that's an area I definitely need improvement. They are the end terms of our semester. Semester stated in August, so it lasts till February. August. So you don't start at September. Well, I guess that makes sense. If you start earlier, you finish earlier, yeah. Started. Well, isn't that what you said? Semester started in August. Or you meant something else? Okay, this looks okay. Didn't I have a bunch of chests somewhere? I think I did. I think I had it in my ender chest. Okay. Well, not ender chest itself, but here. Okay, not here. Tools. Here either. Oh, it was supposed to start in July, but COVID delayed it. Oh, okay. Because here, when you start school, you just start in September. It doesn't matter if you're going to school or you'll graduate in July 2025. 2025 is not that far away. We're about to start year 2022. Yeah, that's quite far away. Well, it's good to have a positive attitude. Well, I'm implying that you're not. Well, if you start, it doesn't really mean that you're gonna graduate, but it's just looks like that. We wanna have something like this. Right. Oh, yeah, I can't do this. Oh, okay. They're not cooperating. Most people get out before that if they get a job in between. Yeah, I imagine that's very common. Here in Lithuania that happens a lot as well, but usually people just do the both at the same time. They keep studying, finishing their studies, and should just make it like this. So it would be sitting on top of something, not just floating in the air. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And then I can have a second row of chests. Oh, only 2 rows would fit. I guess that will be enough for all the items I have on the beacons. Yeah, that should be enough. Well, this beacon has quite a lot of chests. I think I still should be able to fit everything in. Well, if I can't, I guess I can just lower it down. I'm not sure why would people quit if they get well, I guess in development well, I'm not sure if it's the same in development when you're studying something like computer sciences or like anything related to development. Because I can definitely see if someone working like studying something else than IT getting a job and that job taking over, and pretty much like your education doesn't really matter after that, since you already have a job in the field. But with IT, well, with programming and so on, I feel like people tend to finish their degrees, even if they start working. And for this, for the fields, I think it's so rare to get a job before you graduate. So when people do, they actually like, well, they quit pretty much. What kind of stairs I want to use here? These are fine. Just I should make it hollow. That would save me a little bit of materials. Okay then, I will. And Beluga, bye bye. I'll study for my test for some minutes now. Okay. Then sleep. Yeah, sleep is important. And I'm so grateful for the blanket I got. I have no idea. It seems like it was quite expensive. Like even the weight of that whole blanket, like it's. I guess I can just place stairs now. Could be fine. Okay. Right. So yeah, so you have a way up here. Quite wide way, so it doesn't really matter how tall the ogre or whatever the pushing this thing is. Should be able to fit. Well, it might be a bit of a squeeze, They might go go up sideways, but they still should be able to get up there. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look terrible as well. And I think I need more bricks. I think that's what I used to build the foundation of the staircase, yeah. Right. Let's see. I'm really struggling today. Not really sure why. Right. It's good. Like, when you think about it, like, when you hear about all the things that China is doing, how it is doing, and how unsympathetic it is to its own people, then, you know, you don't think it's all that bad until you get into the details. Like, there is a little known program in China. Well, in China it is well known, but people don't really, I haven't heard people speak of it or about it. I guess it's no longer a thing, but it was definitely a thing up until very recently. A bit of an issue. I need to make a turn here. Higher. Here, like this. Having no luck with placing blocks or mining. It's the mine. So yeah, you need to go like this and then you turn. Just because this side is apparently a little bit shorter. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure that's fine. Okay, now the question is, how do you actually get up from the ground floor up to here? Because you should be able to walk up if you're on this side. So I think there should be... Sure, maybe this way? My shovel. Yeah, something here. Get into this corridor. Something like this. Looks reasonable. Make it... Yeah, I guess it can be stairs. Just like it was up to this point. Just continues with more stairs. In the screenshots you can't really see how it's arranged, so I guess I'm just guessing that this is how it would be set up. Right. Right. Stairs. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I can just use it, put down a bottom slab. That wouldn't look too out of place. It needs to be taller. Ceiling needs to be higher. Yeah, this definitely looks okay. Feels okay. So yeah, well, up until recently, their population control is such a nasty piece of social, I'm not even sure what, like, it goes so much further beyond what, I don't remember who actually said the definition of socialism, but that goes far beyond socialism. Like forcing people to have a certain amount of kids. Like that's the policy I'm talking about. And when they had one child policy, they had like any events, because having one child per family wasn't enough for them. They thought they need to reduce like the birth rates even further. So they didn't think that they were extreme enough with one child policy. So they came up with another thing called 100 days without babies. So that's how it was called. So you would get, well, if you're getting too many kids in a certain region, then you would get a notification from central government that it's that currently your region, well, it has to have 100 days without any births. And well, I imagine people bribe a lot because of that, because just to have your kids be registered as born on a different day, like, I don't believe, well, I at least I hope that they just don't indiscriminately murder every preborn child that's due within 100 days. But people who report that definitely seem to suggest that that's how it actually is, because like it's not really. How can I cover this a little bit more? That should be all that visible, because when you're going along this side, you can definitely see that there's something here. That ceiling can go much lower, maybe one block lower. This probably should go the other way. Like this. Good. Why are you speaking in Lithuanian? That's not a sign of support. Let's see. I expect to get a new follower today, so you know. I guess you know what you have to do. Yeah, this looks good. I was talking about Chinese one-child policy of Chinese Communist Party. Well, not one child policy, like their population control. I guess that's in more general. Have you heard of 100 childless days of the event? Yay! So, can you think? Well, what do you think it means? Let me ask you like that. Do you have an idea what it could be? 100 childless days. Yeah, I like this decoration. Oh, it's a slab, so mobs would be spawning. Okay, guess that works. Yeah, but it's not a personal thing. Like, it's not that a family or it's implemented in regions. So if you're about to give birth and suddenly it gets announced that your area where you live in has to have 100 childless days, then your your baby is getting aborted. And it doesn't really matter how much time there's left before its birth. So that's the kind of policies there. And from what it seems, it is being enforced quite brutally. just by judging by the reports of like abortion bans is a thing in China that go around and enforce things like that. So yeah, it is quite dark is not even the right way to describe it. It is quite horrifying what they are willing to do to their own people. So I was wondering, what would they do to everyone else if they actually got into power and, for example, had the ability to actually commit genocide on the global scale? Would they actually do it? And that was my question I decided to ponder today. Want to be added to the contributors? Well, I'm not going to do that, sorry. I don't feel like you contributed enough. Let's see. How was the road, by the way? What? Yeah, you went pretty fast. Well, if you followed me, oof. I would consider it. Let's put it that way. Making no promises, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't think I can do anything else here. Some torches. Okay, well, at least the roads were good. Did you clean your windscreen? I did everything I wanted to do. Oh, you didn't even clean it. Okay, well, that must have been fun. Right. Like in the city, I think you wouldn't be able to see anything through it. If it's really dirty. Right. Can I feel like this is missing something, maybe a platform? Oh, well, it is enough to see a line. Yeah, well, hopefully you see more on the road than just the lines. Like an AI. Like an autopilot. Just follows the line and nothing else. Nothing else matters. Let's see. Oh, what kind of blocks I should be using there? Oh, you said it's all lines, yeah. Okay. I would imagine that yeah, you should have been blinded going the other way if you saw someone coming the other way. I have no idea how you would even see the lines on the road. Because I imagine, oh, they're actually deep slate. What's its name? Tiles. That's what it is. The tiles. Though these stairs don't really seem to fit. And I can't really do it on this side. Disappointing. Can I? Let's test with these stairs. Guess there's no real reason to go back. This, okay. Should be good. So what do you think, Mr. Tron? I talked about your visit today on stream. Okay. It's look fitting. I like the deep slate. guess I'll just cover everything with the deep slate tile stairs. Right. About what? Well, about your visit. That it was fun, that my cousin visited, went out for pizza. It's amazing. All good things, don't worry. You don't have to go looking, actually. Or just trust me, it was all good things. Don't rewatch the stream after it's done. It's all good. Where's my... Oh, I put everything here. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I had this added at some point. Sure, hopefully that adds something. Everything is black and kind of same. Okay. Ooh, polished deep slate. I really like the look of these. I didn't really get to use them anywhere though. Yeah, I did. Oh no, well, that was the whole question. Oh, was it? Oh, I was asking about the Chinese policy. What do you think? Oh yeah, I started asking the question, maybe I didn't finish it. So yeah, it's about China. What do you think? Would China commit a global genocide? That was my question. If it became the most powerful nation in the world. Like, I'm pretty convinced it would. Well, me personally. Yeah, well... Well, yeah. Well, I see, okay, I see you agree with my point, so... That was the whole question, I guess. Or should I do this? Like this? And other types of blocks. What? Why Thurl Beluga is writing in Lithuanian? Did you... Don't tell me you Google translated what my cousin was saying. That's Oh, the great supporter. He comes here into my chat. He trolls and then he speaks Lithuanian instead of English. Oh, what? Oh yeah. That's exactly the support I was looking for. Let's see, just have a bunch of blocks like these, I guess. Maybe more stairs. Actually, maybe some slabs. Slabs would be more useful. Full stone. I don't even think that this kind of stair fits in here. I just want to use it so I have used it somewhere. Yeah, it's not about even looking good or fitting within the build. I didn't make enough slabs, I mean blocks. Looks like I actually need slabs anywhere. I guess I can use slabs instead of blocks. So this is... oh. Actually has to be a slab. This, yeah. Maybe the whole top should be slabs instead of stairs. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. That is a better option. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's even a good topic. A good thing to be ranting about. I think I should save this rant for... Yeah, this might be a bit too heavy to be ranting about. Too heavy of a topic. Education system, I guess that's another one. I have a lot of opinions about. Your butt. Not really sure what you mean by that. My head is... Oh, my butt is too heavy to rant about. Okay. Fair point, fair point. Oh, you haven't seen the real Beluga gave me... made me a very nice avatar. So... Give me a second, I'll make you choke on your trolling. Let's see, give me a second. Okay. Was it? I think I still have it. Oh no, it was on Discord. Taking advantage of the children, I see. Oh. You're such a troll. I think I should ban you. I think that would help me. Oh. Okay, give me a second. I need to start up my Discord. Well, I guess, yeah, you... Let's see. It claims I have a message from you. Oh yeah, I have. Okay, give me a second. And... which... this? And... how should I do this? Everything is a bit out of whack. Size it like this. So what do you think of that? Yeah, exactly. Speechless. That's what I thought. So, you know, awesome, exactly. It is awesome. I agree. And it kind of looks like me. Don't you think? I think it really fits me quite well. I need to close my Discord. Yeah, exactly. It definitely is definitely on brand. Well, I don't really want to. Okay, that's not what I meant. It really, yeah, it really fits me. That's what I wanted to say. The right one. It is okay. See this. So yeah, well, I'm changing my avatars everywhere to this now. Well, I will be before the next stream. Okay. Right. What's this? Okay. Guess this is good enough. Yeah, at least now you can actually go up to the edge and see what's going on. Maybe this could even be... Yeah, actually this is the top of the block. I was wondering if I could place down a stair. Can't place down. That would mess up the look too much. I was thinking about placing down a wall here, so you wouldn't be able to just walk off, fall down, but I don't think that's really a big concern. for the for the inhabitants of Mordor. Bricks. Like this. Some kind of holes. It's good. Awesome. Okay. Okay, what else can I do? I guess I can move all the stuff inside now. I don't really need these beacons, I need to take them away. That's gonna be... Oh. I guess I'll just use a bunch of shulkers, that should make it a lot easier. Let's see. Yeah. I just need to organize my stuff a little bit. Right. Backstone. What else did I have? Yeah. This is probably where the majority of my stuff is supposed to go. Okay, maybe not. Sure. Yeah, it would be quite sad. Well, my cousin said yes today when we were visiting. It would be kind of cringe if I lost the competition after putting in so much work. Yeah, it will be interesting to see what will happen. What will the outcome be? I guess I could do some extra work and actually build a swamp. So the swamp would be part of the build as well. Currently it's not really. I just had plans for that. That didn't materialize. Right. But yeah, it would be kinda sad to lose the competition. More torches? I guess I can leave torches here. My chest, I have quite a few empty shulkers. Guess I could make some more. I have 9 chests, I can make 9 more shulkers, I guess. How many shulker shells I have? 12. Should be. Crafting bench on demand. Yeah, that's quite a bit. That might be even enough to take everything. Okay, maybe not. Half of the stuff? Well, I don't want to do it now, mid-stream. I will do it, well, off-stream. Yeah, that's the reason. Because I want to change it in a lot of places, not just on Twitch. Where does the garbage go? Yeah, I guess I will be carrying all the garbage now. So might as well just put it all in this shulker. Actually, the dirt goes here. Guess we can start with this. So it has all the random blocks. Okay. Yes, it is a little bit annoying to have all these shulkers now on me. Okay. Oh, just barely not enough. And take this out and just leave it on the ground. Should be fine. Right. I have a bunch of random stuff. This is the empty chests. I really don't like this design of wrapped gifts. Well, chest says wrapped gifts. Well, this is actually all the stuff I want to take back to my base. Guess I can just go back and leave it there. Okay. Of rockets. Just make a quick trip. Offload all the materials. Right. I guess I can take a look. All of the topics I have written down are. I don't think they're all that suitable for stream. Show best build? Well, my build is the best, so you're seeing it all the time. So every time I'm go build my build, then you're seeing the best build, so... Job well done. Let's go here. Flint. Do I have a space for flint? Some meat. It goes here, yep. Rotten flesh here. Oh, spider eggs. Spider eyes, not eggs. Such a weird ingredient. Spider eye. That's quite disgusting. Giant spider, giant eyes. Yeah, Minecraft is an odd game. Let's see. Wanna scroll down? I had so many good topics. Don't wanna go with the first few. Well, I can talk. Well, one of the topics I have put down is a new wave of crypto scams that's coming out of China, of all places. Well, my favorite place, China. And it's like, it's such a predatory practice as well. I'm not sure what you mean by normal emoji. Like what's like I don't really have custom emojis, so you know. Well, it's not about investing. Like oh. If you write it in Lithuanian, like I can't really read it out loud. Why so upset? I don't get it. What are you trying to say? Seems like you're in pain. Yeah, the crying emoji. That's actually been used before. Yeah, the whole start of the stream I was talking about emotes and their function on Twitch. Which is kind of obvious, but still. We just agree that it's probably not something that it's worth worrying about just yet. Gravel. Okay. Chests. So now all I'm left with is stone. Stone and cobblestone. Okay. Oh, if you don't like them, then I can't really help you. Like, it's not up to me what kind of emojis I have. I guess I will, well, I will be able to add more emojis when I... I'm sure you could find something like, well, maybe there aren't emojis like, that seems like one of the standard emojis. Like the puking one. Not sure why would they have it named something differently. Just not have it at all. Really seem all that smart. Should I should clean up my inventory before doing this. Would make it so much faster if I don't have... Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Even this, I just have everything here. Should make it a lot faster. I can take more than half of the double chest at once. Spot on. Nice. Raccoon, okay. Well, Kappa is, I'm pretty sure, is Twitch wide emote. So I have one and a bit. Need 3 shulkers. Should be enough. Either is fine. Stone. Stone. This, okay. Right. Well, there are some good emojis on Twitch. Well, some, not a lot. I have this arranged, and the rest I don't really care about. Then the chest could go. Okay. Yeah, the chests. Can collect those. Yeah, very exciting. Doing some cleanup. How long is till the December, last day of December? How many days does December have? Probably a good, good thing to know. 31. Okay, so I guess I have an extra day in that case. Yeah, 31. Okay. Till Friday. Okay. Right. Okay, let's see what else can I rant about. I still have a few hours. Yeah, the real beluga. This is my cousin I was talking about. Apparently, he reached his home safely and came here to support me, quote unquote. Oh yeah, and well, I'm something not related to China. Oh, there's a okay. This is a good section of good things to talk about. So, a funny thing about Lithuanian language, I think that's gonna be like. I'm not sure. I guess depending on your age, you might find this funny. So, I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but okay. I've said worse things, so in Lithuanian language, sex is actually a word. Like, sex is a word that means nothing relating to sex. It just means well, sex is is a word in future tense. Like it means to follow, or well, sekti means follow in Lithuanian. And if you're saying that something in the future will be following someone, you would say like someone sex someone. So that means that someone will be following someone. Will follow. Yeah, well, yeah. That's pretty much it. But it's odd, like I didn't realize that until that it was pointed out to me that sex is actually a Lithuanian word. Well, that it doesn't really sound funny to me, but for foreigners it does. Bit weird, yeah, exactly. I guess it is weird, but you know, when that word came way before people spoke English in this region. So you know, I'm not gonna go as far as fall into bedroom. I guess you could do that. Yeah, but it's a fun word. I don't remember. There were some other ones. I didn't I didn't write them down. I just thought that's an odd bit of trivia. That yeah, sex is just a normal word in Lithuanian. Nothing sexual about it. The real beluga is from United Kingdom. Yeah, England. Stone or stone. Oh, this is the specific part of UK. That's England. Okay. Yeah, United Kingdom. Yeah, England is just a part of the United Kingdom, right? Like my knowledge of structure of UK is it's not that great. Yeah, southern one. I don't even know where it actually is. I imagine yeah it is below Scotland, that's for sure, but where exactly it is? I think Wales is to the west. But yeah. In the case there is an England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Oh, okay, so there's only 3 in the mainland and Northern Ireland. Yeah, oh yeah, island. I mean you. I think you mean island, not island. Let's see. I think there is one shulk with junk in it. Find it. Maybe I should just save these blocks for now. Let's do that. No, not the Republic of Ireland. Isn't it spelled? Okay, shouldn't it be? Not. Am I mixing the languages? I thought it was. Is it spelled Ireland? Well, I know what it is. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so it is spelled with an R. Okay, so that's my point. Because well, they sound the same pretty much, but it means different things. So I can't really find it. I don't think it even matters to. Yeah, it's even not. I don't think it's even worth trying to organize this. So I'll just dump everything. Luga, what you're What are you doing here? Don't listen to him. He is a troll. He's a yeah, my cousin. He is a troll. So don't take anything he says too seriously, or at any level of seriousness. He's just being silly and trying to make jokes, and like, even though 90% of the jokes don't land, like, he is still committed. Like, he he still he still goes forward with those jokes. So, you know, let's keep that in mind. Not sure, he might be offended by my description of it, but you know, hopefully he knows that that's true. That's a good answer, I agree. Ask him what he's doing here, like... That's a better question, yeah, no. Mr. Tron, what are you doing here? You're not even a follower, like... You claim you're supporting my stream? Yeah, exactly, what are you doing here? You wanna question my followers, my viewers, that find entertainment in my rants about China and other things? Mostly about China, like I really like to rant about China, but... Let's see. This didn't even fill that many chests. Take this down. Okay, all of these are empty. Oh, probably here. Just offload everything. Right. Have a lot of space. Yeah, I see. He's speechless. We caught him. Caught him red-handed. Caught him with his pants down. He thought he was very smart and trolling everyone, and now he's getting looking for entertainment. Yeah. He has gone silent. I guess so. Yeah, hard to argue with that. That's just a fact. Isn't it what streams are about? I'm not sure. I think the streams are what you make of them. So, if you want the stream to be about trolling, then yeah, I guess you can you can turn it into that. Oh, I should have kept a pickaxe. Let's see. Oh, I have another good topic to talk about is about the clones of my bot. Like, in my Discord, like the majority of the people, like vast majority, like 90% of the people that are there for one of my bots. And like my cousin know what I'm talking about, but I'm not sure he will be able to communicate anything useful about it. I think he just saw it a couple of times, even though he was playing the game with me, for which the bot is actually made for. So yeah, and it got to a state. Well, currently the state is, well, the current situation is for which made for. Well, it was made. It is made for Albion. 10 out of 10 English. Yeah. Hey, you shouldn't be criticizing someone else for their English, because I'm sure people still remember how your English, how strong your English is. I don't know. Be mindful of that. Let's see. This is the only shotgun. Oh, this doesn't even have anything. This is the only one. Okay. Let's get everything out. Okay, I filled a decent amount. So these chests are not purely aesthetical now. Actually used for something. Should have done the same thing on other builds. Feel. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully this is right. Yeah, looks somewhat right. Bunch of empty shulkers. Yeah, now this looks a little bit more like it, when there is no beacon in the way. Okay. Looks very flat though. It's not really a good look. Now this is a proper chess monster. So yeah, clones of my bot. Like, people were pointing out to me like, so and so made a clone of your bot, and you know, people are using clones of your bot and so on. Like, not really sure what they want me to do about that. Like, I kind of feel flattered that I started the trend, and people seem like it's worthwhile to copy my software. I don't really take it personally, but it is kind of interesting, like, to see. I think I saw at least 5. No, maybe not 5. 3 I can think of right now, but I'm sure I saw more. So let's say 4, at least 4 different versions of my bot. And all it does is just notifies you in Discord when someone gets a kill or gets killed in a game. So that's all it does. It just presents it in fine, I guess this is good enough. Okay, good. Hello. Hey, hello, Wannes. I'm cleaning up this area. I kind of connected the, well, built-in sides of this, well, part of it at least, so you can go from one place to another. Now I'm just cleaning up. Beluga left, well, you know, not really a not really an issue. Like, people can leave, and I'm not I'm not expecting, like, I'm streaming for 5 hours at a time. Like, I can't really expect people to be constantly watching all time. Hey, he's still there as well, so, you know, stop your slander. Oh yeah, these are supposed to be empty. So how's your Christmas, Wannes? Wanna come on stream? We can have a chat. I had very Oh, you was on but not watching. Okay. Well, I guess you weren't listening as well. Send this. Yeah, it's odd, like, the viewer count is fluctuating a lot. I had, for a while, I had 4 viewers, and at some point I had 5, like 20 minutes. That was cool. Behave like, no, it's they're just having banter between him and my cousin. My cousin wants to troll a little bit too much, I would say. So let you go far. That sounds a little bit okay. You sound a little bit butthurt. That's I'm sorry, but that's just how it sounds to me. Why would you see something like that? Yeah, sounds like it actually. I think Beluga is 15, so keep that in mind. Like it's, you're not talking to another 30-year-old. If someone defensive, yeah. Oof. Tron getting wrecked by a 15-year-old. I'm not sure this is going well for you. I'm sorry. Like, not really sure what I can do about that. As intended. Okay. I will not question that. I will choose to not question it. Let's see. It's here, all for dirt. Yeah, this is all full. Up to the end. Okay, this. Right. I guess it's not that really interesting of a topic. I can't really rant too much about it because I kind of support people making even if the software we make looks like 90% like the one I made, it's kind of obvious what it's based on because all the elements are in the same space, in the same place. I can't really say I'm upset about it, so I'll rant about it as well. Like, more power to them. They can, yeah, if they can serve part of the community I can't, like, yeah, more power to them. Yeah, so not really much of a rant. I'm talking about the clones of my bot, Wanus. I'm sure you've seen plenty of those. Oh yeah, your Christmas. My Christmas was cool. Mom made some nice duck. It was a little overdone. It was nice nonetheless. Gaming while I was playing Diablo and he was doing whatever he does. But yeah, my kill bot, you know, for Albion. Jackie, well, you probably would. It's not really a flex. I'm sorry to say that. See. Yeah, so I was talking about how many clones there are of my bot. This kind of an interesting phenomena. Well, I guess you can, well, you kind of have to expect that. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, that's what I meant. And oh, there's still more dirt. I'm running out of space, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot and they're free. Well, yeah. Oh, need to up my ante? Well, I don't really want to compete with them. If they want to do the same thing for free. Well, my bot is kind of free as well. You don't have to pay for it. You can use it for free as well. It's just you have an option to pay. And I don't see, like, if those guys had the volume of people using it as a, like, similar to mine, I'm sure they would be charging for it as well. Because you can't really do that without charging people, at least at my scale. Because otherwise you just have to be constantly dealing with people and hosting costs on top of that. Like you definitely incur costs doing that. So can't really imagine them just doing it for free and being able to sustain it. Okay, let's go get my items. I think I set it up in a way where I could something like this. It should be all in order. Carrying this golden apple. Do you guys play RuneScape? I doubt anyone plays RuneScape these days. I liked Q-Kai's reply when I started talking about smoking. Like, he just said to imagine smoking. And that was like, that's the best reply. I guess the same reply fits in with RuneScape as well. Imagine playing RuneScape these days. Who's the kid now reliving your childhood games? Ooh. Well, there are plenty of people who are still playing RuneScape. Well, and I would say only a small minority of them are still children. I guess at some point, yeah, it was every kid was playing RuneScape. It was such a good game. I guess to some extent it still is, because it didn't really change all that much. Don't think it's nowadays playing RuneScape. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree. I would say they have much better choices these days. And Roblox. Fortnite and Roblox. Well, those are the big ones, but none of them are actually MMOs. Well, I guess Roblox is kind of is. I haven't played Roblox myself, so I don't really know what it's actually about. I just imagine it being like a simpler version of Minecraft, but with a lot more customizability. Like it's a lot easier to make something custom in Roblox. At least that's how I imagine it. Not really sure how close to reality it actually is. Just the impression I got reading about stuff people do on Roblox. But yeah, Roblox is huge. I don't know either, yeah. Ever seen it? You never seen it? Oh yeah, I forgot you live under a rock. that is kind of your thing, I guess. Let's see. Who lives under a rock? Well, one is kinda does. Is he Patrick? Well, maybe. Is that an issue? Why you sound so concerned? Yeah, this is the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson guy. Yeah, he is here. This is the one. This is Onus. Well, Control Freak. Well, I say Control Freak because I know what his nickname is actually is. It's Control Freak spelled backwards. Because that used to be a cool thing to do with your nicknames. I think I don't really know anyone else who does that, but yeah, but Control Freak. Oh, it's the Control Freak. Nice. No one gets it. Well, when you when you tell what it is, yeah, it is kind of obvious. How's your Path of Exile journey? Oh, you remember? That is so funny. Season sucks, this league. I don't remember how... Yeah, Tron, did you play all that much Path of Exile? I don't remember, to be honest. I think we played a little bit of Path of Exile, but it wasn't all that much. Oh yeah, your Poisonous... Okay, now I remember. Yeah, we played quite a bit. Okay, now I remember. It's a dark episode in my life, I guess. Just, I want to block it out as much as possible. Yeah, playing Path of Exile was kind of a mistake. It feels like a mistake. It feels like it was a mistake, a financial mistake, for one. Okay, looks all done. Like, it is a good game, but... Yeah... I guess it's still a good game, yeah, in general, for that type of game, like, it is hard to find anything better. Get into it from time to... I had like 200x build, I had been headhunter stuff, had handhunter and stuff. Yeah, well, would you like to share the story of how you got your headhunter and how you how you realized what it is? I think that's kind of an interesting story. If you wanna protest, you can say something now and I won't tell it, but yeah, that's something I would like to share. I think that's kind of entertaining. Yeah, it was... yeah, you got it on a heist mission. And yeah, he didn't realize what it was until I started explaining to him that Headhunter wasn't a very overpowered item, and when I was talking about it, he realized that he actually got it in his inventory. Well, he had it in his stash, because he brought it back and he thought that it was crap, so he just left with all the other crap that he accumulates, I guess. Yeah, that was interesting. Like, getting the most overpowered item in the game and having no idea what it is and just thinking it's crap. So, you know, shit happens, I guess. Yeah, most expensive, like most overpowered item in the game is the belt. Yeah. Alright, I need to do my... like, this is such a chore. Cleaning up. I hate it. I guess I have to do it at some point. Up. Those. Just... yeah. Well, at least... oh no, I have enough... well, I have chests to place... place down there. Inside the gates. This is a painful task. Let's see. Did he sell it? I don't think he sold it. He used it in his... well, when he realized that it's such a good item, then he incorporated it into its build. I still have it. Well, it's not really relevant if you have it in normal league. How much is it all that expensive in normal league? I think it still is very overvalued. Yeah, well. This... It would be like 60x. Well, 60x isn't that much in normal league though. Like exalts are only worth a lot in the current league. Well, I guess it varies quite a bit from league to league. The league where we were playing, when I was playing, like in that league, it was worth quite a lot. Like it was an uncharacteristically high valued, well, access in general. Usually they weren't that expensive, at least from I could figure out. Yeah, in that it was, the exalts were worth a lot more, and it cost a lot more exalts on top of that. So it was way more expensive in that league when you actually got it and had it. I suggested you selling it and just getting a good build. Well, financing a good build. Okay. I could have just destroyed the chests. Maybe that would be a better option, yeah. Should try that. Okay, let's see. We have 2.5 shulkers, that's enough for 2.5 full chests. Do this. Hopefully that will work out. Currently there's a even more OP belt. Yeah, I don't really like that. Don't really think that's a good game design. This is an easy way to pick up yeah. This is definitely working out. Should have done this right from the start. And the good thing is I won't have to pick up chests after that. I'm picking up chests right off the bat. Nice. I have 9 to 11 stacks. Something like this. And yeah, throw it all in lava. Throw what in lava? All the stone? Or all the shulkers? I could. It would make it a little bit faster to clean this up instead of collecting everything and moving to somewhere where with dedicated storage instead of leaving it floating in the middle of the build. It kind of feels a little bit too wasteful to just destroy everything. Make a bin. Yeah, I guess I could. I'll do it on the next one because that one has a lot of boxes, like a lot more than this. I think I'll just destroy everything that's there. I want to kind of move this because I have a storage area for it, and it will kind of fill in that space. It won't be just a useless space. It will be something at least somewhat useful. Water flowing to lava, Petan, just throw the rubbish into it, but don't waste the shulkers. I think I'll just make a lava pool under the whole thing. Well, first of all, I'll mine out the beacon and just make a lava pool underneath it and just destroy all the chests and let everything fall into lava. I think that's the way. Oh, that would be the easiest way to deal with this. Instead of cleaning up like this slowly and not leaving trash behind. as well. As is this. This is empty as well. Gravel. So what do I have left? Ooh, that's still quite a few chests. That wasn't a smart idea to keep to clean up. Okay. What I wanted to do. I think that okay. That chest is lost. Disconnect? Nope. So I need to be in front of it or something. It's supposed to be. Yeah, all right. Nice. Right. Another session of moving stuff from shulkers into the chests. Guess I could use hoppers for this. But it would take ages for hoppers to filter all the items. So I'll just stick with this for now. Shulkers are not that valuable as well. I could destroy them. Like, it wouldn't be a big loss. Especially since you have shulker farms in this version of Minecraft. Let's use the last one. Something like this. When do you evaluate the builds? Well, the competition ends at the end of December, so this quite, well, what is it? 5 days? 5 days away when the competition ends, and they actually will start judging the builds on the live stream at the start of January. Not really sure when exactly though. Oh yeah, I was supposed to fill this chest, okay. Third. So I can't really say exactly, but yeah, somewhere around that time. I'm not sure if I will be, maybe I will be able to continue building, but maybe I shouldn't, yeah. I'm kinda sick of doing this build for 2 months. Don't really want to extend it for any longer period of time than I have to. And I think if I won't win with current progress, I think having additional day or two won't really make a big difference. Like maybe having a week, maybe planning a bit differently would make a big difference, but yeah. Just having an extra day, yeah, feel like would be impactful. This one. That one up. Okay. Grass. Dirt. Amazing. Right. What else I wanted to talk about? Well, yeah, well, oh, bonus you haven't seen, I got an avatar made for me by the real Beluga. It looks really cool. Give me a second, I'll show it off. Oh, you saw it? Oh, nice. What do you think of it? I'm not sure, do you... Well, we haven't met in real life, so don't really know how I look. But it is kind of close. Sure. Well, my cousin agreed that it's close. Oh yeah, we did exchange pictures. I forgot about that. Because I remember it, yeah, I saw your picture at some point when I was still... yeah, was planning on inviting you to visit. Someday, maybe someday that will actually happen. I wanna find some space. I guess it doesn't really matter. Trying to organize all of this, yeah, it doesn't really makes much sense. This, yeah. Yeah, that was a little tough in my situation. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what you mean. What was tough exactly? Not, not actually coming here. You mean was tough, or just being able to travel was tough? Is tough in your situation? Hopefully, you mean that traveling is tough. Well, yeah. Well, but traveling in general, I imagine, is the same way. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, traveling. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Because I thought it was really hard on you that you weren't actually like it didn't really work out. I'm not sure. I don't even remember what actually happened. Why it didn't work out. I think it was because of my plans, or I couldn't do it, or something like that. Don't remember. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. If it was my fault, then especially, then especially it doesn't matter. Someday. Yeah. Hopefully someday in the future, that's gonna happen. Let's see this. I think this should be the last. So I'll just leave everything. Bring rockets. Should be good. Someone's trying to sleep. Oh, you were not listening. I couldn't leave for more than 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't remember the details, but it doesn't really matter, as I said. I'm not really able to actually accommodate any guests at the moment, so yeah. But as soon as I will be able to, yeah, definitely should do that. That's what I think. Yeah, maybe one day exactly. Let's see. Yeah, well, another thing, well, I guess it's not really a good question to be having when everyone here is just my real life friends, pretty much. Well, the real Beluga is the only guy that's what I would call a legit viewer. And have fun. Oh, alright, have fun. I'm gonna play some more Diablo. Okay. Bye bye then. Yeah, I guess I'll have to. I have to ask this tomorrow, maybe? Maybe when the. Oh, I should have brought an axe, not a pickaxe. Come on. I'm surprised that Tron is actually still here. I'm very surprised. Here and present. That's a bit of a shock. I brought some. Oh, okay. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, this is nice. It's pretty much full Shelka at once being picked up. Definitely more convenient. Oh, very convenient. Right. Because what I wanted to ask is what other streamers are doing. Like, I want to compare myself to other streamers and see what I'm doing, what I should be doing differently, maybe. Not sure if it's a good idea to actually copy other streamers, or should I just go with what I think is yeah, a good idea. Even, yeah. Could go by either way, I suppose. Guess I can keep ranting about China, but not sure how far that can that can get me. Oh yeah, you could copy a bit on Marathon. Yeah, I guess you and Risk are a big fan of Amaranth. I'm just gonna like, okay. I keep building this, cleaning up, I guess. No, not Amaranth. Yeah, I'm not copying on Amaranth. I didn't know who she was until Risk brought her up, and I'm not really sure how people know her. Well, how do you even find? Well, I guess she's one of the biggest streamers, so you just see what's popular at the moment, and you just, yeah, get to experience that kind of streamer. This is I want to say it's a fascinating phenomena, but I don't think it actually is. There's nothing all that fascinating about that. Yeah. Don't really have any commentary on about that, even. So I'll just break this one as well. And I still have quite a few chests left. So I have to do this multiple times still. Stuff here as well. I still have 2 chests, okay. It's good. Yeah, Amaranth. I don't really know much about her, so even if I even if I wanted to copy her, I don't really know what I can copy from her. I don't think I have the looks to do what she does. I don't think it would work out if I try to stream the type of content she does. She doesn't seem to have much of a character though, from what I've seen. I haven't really watched, just skipped through 1 or 2 of her streams. That's all I know. Right. I'm just putting down a bunch of... ah, this is exhausting, like... Cleaning up is mentally exhausting. Yes, great personalities. Personalities. Yeah, I guess so. Yes, it is kind of important for some people. Oh, I remember your reaction when you said that she's actually attractive. Then I... that was kind of funny. Actually, did I fill up the corner chest? I don't remember. One, yes. Didn't have any other chests in the corner. Good. Damn, this is... What else do I have in my notes? Oh, I had... Okay, this I definitely have to have a risk on, because it's about Indian Institute of Technology. This kind of dark as well. Apparently they removed fans from the campus, or the university, or the institute, to prevent suicides. Like, that's a bit of a odd move. So I was wondering if Risk heard anything about that. Yeah, I guess I'll I'll need to remember that tomorrow. I don't think he will appreciate that question though. I guess I'll see. Ooh, another thing I can rant about. Not a suicide. I'm sure he's fine. I don't think he needs to be told not to do that. Soul should be empty. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess I leave the rest of the topics for the next stream. They seem quite... maybe I should work on them a little bit more. Have a more developed topics to talk about. Let's see. Well, the real Beluga said a very interesting thing. He said well, he was comparing his... well, apparently he's a streamer as well. And he was showing his stats. And well, he's almost meeting the requirements to be an associate on Twitch. He definitely has the followers, which, well, I'm sorely lacking. But one interesting thing he said is that... Is it raining? Yeah, it is raining. Love rain. So nice, it's so calming, the rain. Oh, I miss rain now. Well, I guess it's kinda early to be missing rain when it's not even the middle of winter. Like it barely started at this point. Yeah, but hearing rain just in Minecraft, oh, sounds so nice. All of these. Okay. Let's go out into the rain. Rain and snow. Here. I guess both are nice. And another roll. Right. And this should be the last of this beacon. Yeah, I'm definitely destroying the rest. This is just too time consuming. I spent what, like an hour? Just cleaning up 2 beacons. Yeah, this wasn't a very smart idea. Even though it's fun not to waste. Kinda like not wasting items. And there's so many of them. Maybe in the future I will need a bunch of blocks. Probably not. Don't really plan on playing on this server after the competition. People are trying to sleep as well. Let's go skip the night. Oh, but the rain will end. But the night sucks as well. It's been skipped. Right. Few of them are full. Almost all the top row. All the whole top row is full. Ba-dum-bum. I'm actually looking forward to going to bed now and sleeping under my new weighted blanket. Such a cool thing. I really like it. Awful, well, you're the one who... Well, I'm not suggesting you do that, I just like it for myself. Okay, I have, what? 3 shulkers and 5 double chests. I guess some of these can come back to my base. Something that's certain flesh as well, somewhat useful. There's a lot of rotten flesh here. What else? Snow. I think I need snow for anything. I don't think I will ever need. Yeah, just... oh, okay, this is... this is painful. Cleaning everything up. like that. 7 people online, wow. I guess, yeah, the last week is when all the action is happening. Saying, oh, I need to fix my light anyways, so I might as well sell all the rotten flesh. And my lighter is not even fixed, at least not fully fixed. Got some emeralds. I give some golden carrots. That almost fixed my lighter, okay. Sounds good. Some resources, some flint. More resources. Arrows. I guess I can keep the arrows. I don't need them. Up. Oh, getting kinda tired as well. I haven't really slept all that much. Like I woke up early today. I went up to bed quite late yesterday. Like someone was coming to visit me. So I kind of felt compelled to wake up early. Great. Yeah, all the shulkers are still here. Alright. Not all of them. Okay. Haven't finished filling them up. This one. I can just throw these away. Can't really be bothered with that. But another might be useful. And this is an empty shulk, okay. Oh, this was half full. For some reason. Yeah, this might not all fit in. Oh, it actually fit. Right. On these vegetables. Okay. Time to take this beacon down. I'm not really sure if I should go for expanding the build into the swamps. I think it's a good option. Not really sure I want to do that though. Yeah, I guess I'll just finish on the rest of the build. Maybe put some more. Oh yeah, I still have all the inside of the volcano to be done. Also need to decorate the outside of the volcano as well. Ooh. 1 viewer. Okay. I guess I'm alone. Oh, this is quite comfortable, actually. Just to have there's no pressure of anyone watching. Makes sense. You're never alone, noob. Okay. I guess Beluga was still lacking. Yeah, it is a bit odd because well, maybe this has changed, because all the time I saw 1 viewer that meant that... Well, I think it meant that no one was watching and only my monitoring console, well, stream manager? I think that's what it's called. It shows my own stream in a small window. Well, actually, it currently says network error. Click to refresh. Or click to try again. Yeah. So maybe that's why it doesn't count as a viewer. I will try refreshing it. See if I get back to 2 viewers. Would be nice. Well, I appreciate you staying here. Oh, I don't want to pick these up. Damn it. These are trash. Yeah, this looks much cleaner now. So much nicer. Ender chest. What happened to my other ender chests? Oh yeah, I guess they're still here. Okay, that makes sense. Right. Oh, okay. Let's try refreshing the page. That should reload my stream monitoring thing. Stream preview. Hopefully that will count as an additional viewer. Usually it does. At least that's my going theory at the moment. See that if that's actually true. Right. Space there still is. Not that much. There's a bit of an issue. Guess I could place some chests here. Oh damn it, this doesn't really work out. Corner is like this. This should work though. Damn, I forgot what I was saying. I'm sure I had something to say. Just can't remember what it was. Yeah, this sort of looks okay. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 chests. I have 6, and the 7th one here. I have an 8th one, so everything should fit in, according to my guesstimations. This is such... This feels like such a waste of time. Probably just because it actually is a waste of time. Okay, that's a good lesson for the future, not to do this. I kinda wanted to do it just to see how bad it actually is. It's pretty bad. Someone's trying to sleep again. Tomorrow was Monday. Sure, what I will be doing tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I'll be working on my trading bot. Probably, yeah, probably the best option. Maybe do some cleaning up. some chores around the house. Okay. Well, good thing about today was that well, the stuff I was building wasn't too complicated, so I was done quite fast. But this organization. Well, it will be nice to have a place where I can come and just dig for random blocks. I guess this could serve this that purpose. Probably. Maybe it's actually a good idea to have all the resources that you got from mining out the, well, from preparing the area and doing the build, just to show how much work it actually was. Build this. Just to showcase, yeah, the amount of work you did for the people who will be judging. It's arrows, okay. Okay. Also, we have 2 shulkers. Yeah, that's much perfect amount. This chest. So all the chests will be full. Well, except the last one. That has my current stuff now. This was one painful chore to do all of this. Oh, I got a second viewer, so I guess if my stream preview crashes, then I lose a viewer. That's interesting. Okay, not doing this again. This was more painful than I expected. Right. Well, now, at least now the area looks a lot nicer without the beacons filtering the space. This has a lot of chests. This has a little bit less than the previous one. Still, is there anything good here? Good stuff would be here somewhere. Some wood. Andesite. Ooh, kinda needed andesite at some point. Well, I needed a lot of it. Okay. Oh. I'm working on finishing one of my builds. I don't even know what I have done, just... Your builds. I would like a look. Possible. Can do some sculpture or small home or something. Still have 5 days. Yeah. Yes, you could. Hopefully they will they will agree to show me their builds. I'm not sure if I actually found them yesterday. Shulkers. But a little house farm thing, not pretty though. Plus I have like 3 builds, and one of 3 is finished. The house is the last thing I'm going to finish. Hey, Bun Bun, welcome back. Bun Bun the bunny cat. I'm doing well. I'm just finished. Oh, I did such a chore. Like, damn it. Yeah, I regret doing this thing. Like, basically what I did, I cleaned up a whole area around the build. So I deleted all the beacons and moved all of the items I had in those chests inside the build. So yeah, oh, that was such a boring task. How was your Christmas? Happy Christmas, by the way. Well, hopefully you had a nice celebration. I'm not sure, maybe you don't actually celebrate Christmas, but chances are that that you do. Maybe it's not a good practice to assume, but yeah, just I kind of am assuming. They're saying, see, fucking. Are we meant to post cards on our forum? Yes, and assign at the build with the forum name. If you want to participate in the competition, post cards on the forum to make it official. Okay, I guess someone's posting the coordinates of their build. Not participating, but I can show what I have done. Okay. Okay. Tell me when you will post yours. I want to check. One's not going to be at the roof. Tonight, yes. Oh, this is Moose Air. He's building the Red October. Yeah, I remember that. What else do I need to do? Say all I need is just a bucket of lava. Yeah, I'm gonna go destroy the other stuff. Damn, cleaning it up was way too much painful. Way too much effort. And I don't think I will need those items anyway, so it will be so much easier to just destroy it. I think I leave this beacon for now. I will destroy the other one. Oh, there's a 4th ship. I thought there are only 3. I'm looking for my tools. Yeah, bucket of lava. Perfect. Sure, what happened to Bun Bun the bunny cat? Bun Bun the bunny cat. Seems to seems to have disappeared somewhere. Yeah, this is the one. Oh, this was such a chore to clean up there. So glad I won't have to do this, do it here. Let's mine everything out. Collect all the useful stuff. It's another layer, nice. Oh, you can definitely feel when the beacon effect ends. Definitely slows you down. Not very much though. Little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for long because I really feel kind of tired. Hopefully I get, well, I'll try to get a decent amount of sleep this night. So yeah, tomorrow I won't be tired so fast, hopefully. Yeah, eat some pizza. Oh, I think, as a matter of fact, I would probably do that. It's still, yeah. Let's see. I, I guess next stream I need to ask what other anime people, what anime people are watching. Like Tron, are you watching any anime by at the moment? Well, or have you watched any anime recently that you would like to share? Because I don't really know any good. Solar Opposites, well, I don't think that counts as an anime. It's just a cartoon, I think. Okay, I know about quite a bit about lava casting at this point. Hopefully. Let's use emerald blocks. I want it to flow all the way to the end. I need to make it here-ish. Let's grab some other blocks here. We'll just make a plus. Should spread all over the place. Lava. This looks good. Let it spread. Looks good. And time to destroy the stuff. That wasn't there wasn't anything useful there. This didn't work out. I think I just need to spread the lava somehow this way. This will work. Should work. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is working nicely. Yeah, that's a lot of items. A lot of blocks. A lot of trash items. This majority of it is falling into lava. That's good. It's my bucket. It's flowing. Set up. Good. Should reach everything from here. Yeah, this is a lot faster. Let's say even more satisfying. It's cleaning up this way. Shovel. The zombie. Zombie assassin. Okay, kind of. Ooh, I wonder if explosions actually destroy these blocks. It didn't? To the odd. Oh no, it actually did. Okay. It's all good then. I wonder if people are actually trying to skip the night though. It's an odd song. So what you're up to, Tron? My moral support. Right. Yeah, these picked up some items. Take this. Don't really care about the rest. Oh, there's a bunch of them there. Notice that? This is not really working out. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, I think I'm done. Easy. Not sure how this platform fits in, but it's fine. Yeah. I guess I need to place a sign to make my build more official. Ooh, you know what? I know a perfect spot. Place a sign. This is the right spot. You have a sign. Maybe even a whole book. How should I do this? Yeah, I guess I need to think about it more. Because I want to make it into an experience. Don't really need any of these. Still short. Short of my destination. Okay, see ya. Yeah, I'll be going off as well. I won't be streaming for long, like maybe 20 minutes or something. Just need to organize a little bit more. Yeah, there are multiple beacons. Right, beacons, worlds, gold, diamonds. Gold can go back here. Diamonds I can keep. My valuables chest. Should keep these emeralds as well. In case I need to make more beacons in the future. Right. Yeah, one tea as well. Made the whole teapot before the stream. Ah, nice tea. String, lava. Oh, it was is so cool, having an avatar made, like, oh, that's so nice. Powder. And the belt goes on top of your head. That looks very interesting. It is kind of fitting though. Yeah, I'm looking for rockets. Currently don't have any. Any spare at least. 12. Arm is not performing all that well. Right. Batch of rockets. Yeah, all this looks good. Actually need to be carrying all of that with me. See, tools. Can leave the lava bucket. I guess I could do some lava casting while I finish. That probably would be the most productive way of finishing today's stream. Okay, they're talking about farms. Going to do Andy Warhol subs. That is. Just read another brick. Okay, I have no idea what they're talking about. I guess if I stand my stream now, I would have pretty good average viewers for the stream. Let's see. Yeah, just go do some lava casting. Actually, I could just clean up around the house here. Yeah, I can just pick up the vegetables. And leave the apple here. Really need it. Really sure where I got it from. Okay, that to do this. Well, say won't be having any pumpkins. Melons. It's pumpkins. Pumpkins in those spots. For a while at least. Right. Have some sugar cane. Even though I don't really need it anymore. People made very efficient, powerful farms for this. Trample. Another pumpkin bites the dust. Oh well. It's all the best things are here. You have anything to leave such a place? Right. I'm kind of sick of doing this build. I'm kind of sick repeating that I'm sick of doing this build. Just to fix my elytra, solar defense. can just a little bit. More blocks. It's good. And the side. Stone here. Extra bed. I wish you could see in the screenshots how do they actually get up onto the gates. Kind of skeptical about this layout. I can place a bed somewhere. Wrong side. Yeah, this is nice. Especially since you actually can access all of it now without flying. Just on foot from the ground. Well, not from this side, from the inside. You know what I will probably do? I think I will do Smeagol's quote here, where he says that, well, he stops main characters from trying to, well, attempting to go through the gate here, and he says there is a secret passage. So I'll just somehow make a message along those lines and point towards here where the secret passage starts. Yeah, and after this they should be able to figure out everything else. All they need is to follow the road. They get to the castle. They follow this road, and eventually they get to Mordor itself. Yeah. Well, I think that makes sense. I hope it does. Left my tools in my base. At least I hope I did. Oh, I should have fixed my pickaxe. Well, I won't be using it all that much, so probably it's fine. Let's see. Oh, I kind of miss talking to myself. Odd as it might be, I was kind of used to talking to myself. Now I feel like I'm a bit pressured to say something when people are actually watching, to say something that makes sense. I need these samples. I think I keep them here, yeah. Tools. Like, that's really annoying that you can't really tell the difference between a chest and an ender chest. Is there a difference? The lock thing is identical. I'm pretty sure these are just identical textures. Can't really see any difference. And that's a bit annoying. Well, you need to have particles on, I guess, so you can see the ender chest effect around the ender chest. I think I should have just picked up the things I need from the ender chest and the tools shelf instead of placing everything into any chest. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like it. I really like how this feels walking around. Guess I need to cover all of those. This is part of my farm, yeah. So both of these I'll chop down. What about this part? I guess I can chop down them now. Yeah. Wouldn't be, well, eventually it will just disappear. It'll all be fine. Okay. So I'll just harvest all the trees. Really don't want to destroy leaves. Like I will have to. Won't have to. Hey. First try. Yeah. Yeah, the leaves will start decaying. Let's chop this one next to it. That's gonna be enough. At least you won't be able to see any trees from the path. You're walking around, well, on it. And I can lava cast over that bit. Let's cover it with cobblestone. Yeah, those trees look a bit odd. This looks really good. All of that side is visible now. I guess these mountains should be higher. Here. Yeah, I think I should build a mountain. Well, an extension to this mountain, making it a little bit taller, so it will be blocking off. Well, blocking. Sure, if it's even worth the time and effort. Because when you get to the tower, from the tower you will be able to see all around. You'll be able to see a bunch of places. Yeah, that are green. Well, yeah. Hopefully this is going to be enough. This way. Small U-boat, 2 Seawolf subs, and a Typhoon Red October. Didn't Red October have a unique propulsion system? Or was it just in the movies? So I can just skip. Oh yeah, I was I was flying towards the. He turned off the screwdriver and went silent. Good book. Crash movie. Oh, okay. Did you incorporate that? Build. I was looking for it, but couldn't find it. That Russian sub with Scottish captain. Pretty sure if maybe they're talking about the movie. Спасибо, comrades. Best line. Right. Kind of sick of. Oh yeah, there's an chest here. Yep. Okay, let's do some lava casting, because if I don't do any, it will take me ages in the future. I need the empty one as well. Easy. Extra time put into counter rotating props. I have no idea what they're talking about. Platform to land on. Let's do it. Can I still do it? Haven't done the landing on. Hey, first try. Easy. Kinda need blocks now. Yes, I can go to the wall now. Yeah, there's plenty of blocks to be had, to use. Yeah. Should I start? Don't really want to use anything. Yeah, stone is probably the best bet. Don't really care about losing stone. Oh yeah, didn't I have Benny here? Two out of 3. One more. Counter rotating props. Yeah, I guess you need to be a submarine guy to get what they're talking about in chat. The guy who's building the submarines for his build, yeah, seems to know quite a bit. Well, at least he knows the types he's building, which you kind of expect from someone who's building a very topical build. Here, Mr. Creeper. Oh. Those sheep, that sheep and that pig, just ignore that. I didn't feel anything. That is one tanky, couple of tanky animals. Just ignore creeper damage. Just don't feel pain. Explosion resistance. I need a platform as well to land on. Oh, Mr. Zombie. Pathfinding to me. It's really cute. This lava. Let's do something here. This looks very odd. I want this lava to continue and get over here to cover this bit of dirt. This should do it. all of this, and this should be fine. Okay. What's next? We can continue this part. It's not really finished. But this is good. Actually, it's gonna be fine. Let's see. Oh, easy. Chana carrot to cover all of this as well. Oh, I even started. Wow. Not sure why I didn't finish. Okay, let's go to the first one. I'm out of lava. Bridge. Oh, okay. That didn't work out. Get out. Okay, barely. That was exciting. I have my ender pearl somewhere in in the hotbar for cases like that. Okay. Attempt number 2. Landing on a platform. It's even longer than usual. It's a 2x3, 1x3 I mean. So now I can go this way. The lava spread all the way to this spot. I like how... Would this work? I don't think it would. Oh, thought I couldn't hear you, right? Easy. Which one was next? This one? And nicely covered all the grass blocks. Cool. It is kind of interesting if I'm gonna be known for ranting about China a lot. Yeah, that could lead to some interesting situations. China isn't known for having good sense of humor. So yeah, they might not find this as hilarious as I am. This to cover all of this dirt on this side as well. You can just do like this, make this straight edge a little bit more variant. And why? This is quite annoying. Kinda wanna fix it now. Can't really see it from this angle. Happened here. Take this down. Oh yeah, I didn't even eat. Wow. Okay, it is spreading. Nice. Yay, it's fixed. Easy. whole PC just had a spasm. Everything just froze. Going on. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, looks like I'm still streaming. That's good. But like my PC froze for like solid 3 seconds. That was a bit scary. Right. Oh. Damn. I'm having no luck this time. Oh, and the lava is flowing down. Okay, I hope that will catch up and will connect. Like it will. Nice. Oh, it didn't really cover everything. Oh, okay. So I can live with one block being missed. Oh yeah, and the whole tree burned. Without a trace. Excellent. So I can have like some stone visible as a decoration. Well, probably not that great of a decoration, but still somewhat of some kind of decoration at least. See this. That should be fine. Can extend it to be sure that it's gonna be fine. I can be sure. Yeah. Well, in any case, I think this is gonna be it. Oh, the gates look so nice in the at the area edge. Oh, they make it this area accessible. This is fine. It's having that area as a roof. Can't really access. How does it look? It's just full of snow. Imagine it's the same on the other side. Looks like it is. See. It's like it. Just a bunch of snow. I guess I didn't taste the lava. See. This is the right spot. Good spot. See. Should cover not a lot actually. I think that's gonna spread much. Yeah, but I think I'm done for today. I guess I'll just disconnect here. Right. uh, it's kind of strange to have no viewers at the end of the stream, but something I'm used to. Kind of missed it. Yeah. This build is coming along really nicely though. 5 days to finish. I guess I need to plan out what I actually want to accomplish on each day, because the time is so limited. But yeah, I think I did well today. I finished, well, connected the, well, made the whole wall accessible and connected all parts of it. So you can actually go from the ground to the top of one tower, and from here there you can get to the top of another tower, and yeah, anything in between. So I'm really happy about that. Also cleaned up. And this is cleaned up, like it looks a lot nicer. And there are no beacons. Also it gave me a nice idea where to place the sign. Yeah. Wait, what are the words of that song? Joy is pain? That's an odd song. Not sure I completely agree with that. Yeah, last rocket. Perfect for going back to my base. I think I should make it. Oh yeah, easily. Yay! Okay. Oh, I need to clean this up now. Oh, I guess I can keep the stone. Just need to put away my logs. Yeah. Logs. Rotten flesh. Probably sell it. I think I saw some XP on the ground. Maybe I picked it up. Oh, well. $27. Is that a good price? It looks like it's the only price I'm getting. Okay. At least my elytra is fixed. I can try fixing my pickaxe as well, so I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, I don't think I will need my pickaxe all that much. Yeah. Just nice to have fresh tools. We need the torches. Else? Actually, maybe I should have put this into my tool channel. Oh well. Right. Okay, I'm done for today. This wasn't as long as some of my streams, but yeah, almost 5 hours. Yeah, I guess that's about average. Okay.